Not enough minerals.
I'm glad that so many people are excited for what I have to say.
SCV good to go, sir.
SCV, good to go, sir. You didn't hear me?
I read you. Roger that.
You can join the Winter SC2 group if you'd like to play
Good to go, sir.
on the North America, unless that server's broken now. I'm not sure.
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build it. Something's in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm sure there's some builds out there.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
I think 2 racks is a thing.
Orders received. Right away, sir. I read you. Orders received.
I feel like I shouldn't have walled in there.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Just gonna put it there. Because we didn't invent door-based technology yet.
Yes, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Thank you, awesome pie food, bringing us that much closer.
You got me into actually downloading.
All right, it's
playing
September. We're
SC2
selling out.
this
If
year.
you're on YouTube, you get to enjoy the high quality and none of the excitement.
New
Are we
subscriber
playing a mirror
detected.
matchup, really? We should have just picked. The new barracks model. Gritty.
SCV good to go, sir.
And the grim darkness.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go. I can't build there. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
I gotta get a bunker hotkey. Let's hope none of those hotkeys were important.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Rocket. SCV good to go, sir. Jack, do you want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, the build's so
SCV good
faced.
to go, sir. Orders for you want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Report. I read you. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Is that the Marine range icon? U-238 shells.
Additional supply depots
Got new
required.
icons. Caduceus reactor, of course. Restoration. I like how... Oh, I like the addition of the, what this building gives you access to as well. That's pretty sick.
Automatically relayed. Thanks.
Yes, sir. I read you. Roger that.
I know that's like, in the campaign as well.
Go.
Or co-op.
Additional supply depots required.
Do I not have a fireback key? W for winning.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
What is this?
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Didn't pick F for firebat because that's my liftoff key. which could create some issues.
SCV good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
Commander. SCV good to go, sir. Give me some of this shit. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
It's a bit dicey. Save me, Firebat. I never got stim. Well, this is why we built doors.
You want a piece of me, boy?
This battle's actually going on for a lot longer than I expected.
I read you.
Medics are pretty good.
Need a light. Need a light. Orders, Captain? I can't build there. Fired. Yes, sir?
Let's see. Where? Oh, it's Academy.
New subscriber detected.
Stim goes on. Wait, what? Wait. How does that... Why would you be constructing the structure when it's already completed and you can get upgrades? Alright, fine.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Need medical attention?
For grid hotkey reasons.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Can't build there. SCV good to go, sir. Need a light. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Jacked up and good to go. SCV good to go. Ready to roll out. Destination. SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, I tried to boost it out of reflex.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
You just wanted to, yes. SCV good to go, sir. Go ahead, HQ. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Honestly, I thought the boost did not. Can you hit the mineral line from over there? Always an important question for any siege tank user.
Orders received. Yes, sir. Destination? Hang on, we're in.
Research complete.
Yes, sir. Identify. I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
In transit, HQ.
If
Base is under add-on complete.
oh,
Go ahead. Read the waiting room's orders. SCV good to go, sir.
I mean, kind of is the answer. I love the visual upgrades. I like the downgraded upgrade. The gritty old Rex. Somehow, between StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2, everybody got a fresh coat of paint and remodel.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
I will say the factory and the starport look a little out of place because of...
Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Identify. SCV good to go, sir.
Also, this is before the accident.
Is something burning? Jacked up and good to go. All right, bring it on.
Nobody's used to engineering-based flying, alright?
Something on your mind?
Not since the accident. When they and the Queens collided during the war, and now both have trauma, and no longer feel comfortable
Additional
flying.
supply depots
All
required.
right, bring it on.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
Thank you.
New subscriber.
Know who you are.
Complete.
Gifting to the people.
Additional
10
supply
subs.
depots required.
Your dedication
Bringing us that much closer.
rewarded.
Identify target. Movie. I read you, sir.
Additional supply
Resubscription
depots
confirmed.
required.
Yeah, I'm going.
Road destination. Yes, sir.
Your
What do you want?
dedication will be rewarded.
Destination. Order. Destination. Yes, sir. Identity orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatic reload. Thanks.
Wounded Wolf.
Is required.
Can join the Winterstarcraft 2 group on
Resubscription confirmed.
North American Battle.net.
Automatic
I don't know how the
reload.
ladder system is going for it lately,
Bring it on.
but probably just be doing some custom games.
Detected.
What are the new maps I need to try?
Right. Bring it on. SCV good to go, sir. Something on your mind?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Is that it? SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Are you stuck? No, you're just phasing.
Right. Bring it on.
We've all been there.
Orders received. I can't SCV good to
Oh yeah, I saw there's high ground mischance now.
Is
New
required.
subscriber detected.
What do you want?
Addition-
Ready to roll out. I dig.
Additional supply.
All right.
Your
Bring it on.
dedication will be
No
rewarded.
problem.
Wait, we gotta put spider mines on rapid fire, of course.
Is are under attack.
I read you. Yeah? Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? SCV good to go, sir. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Oh, is that it?
It doesn't like it.
No problem.
Maybe shift.
Good to go, sir.
I think it's because
What do you want?
they're like underneath the vulture and they're all in the way. Individuals would probably be better.
Is that it?
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm going.
It's trying to replicate the Brood War behavior,
Oh, is that it?
where one click makes them all lay mines.
I'm going.
Ah, so the fact that they're colliding with one another.
Read you.
It's like, nah, in StarCraft 2, we become too complacent.
Your forces are
The
under
real
attack.
skill in StarCraft is when you get carpal tunnel from doing basic mechanics.
I dig. What do you want?
We all know that.
Something on your mind?
Now go back to not mining SCV.
Orders received. What do you want? You keep pushing me, boy. Ready to roll out. Yeah? I read you. Yes, sir. Yeah? What do you want? Orders, sir. All right. Bring it on. Something on your mind?
Let's keep sieging up tanks. Alright, that's like 80% of the reason to play Terran.
Bring it on.
It's for siege tank sound.
No problem. Oh, is that it? Roll out. Valkyrie, you keep pushing me, boy. Reporting in. You keep pushing me, boy. What do you want? Ready to roll it. SCV, ready to roll out. I am eager to help.
It has 4 volleys of 2.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Pretty sick.
Of course, my name. It's your time.
All right, bring it on. Destination. Yeah.
Additional supply depots required.
More and more we see
All right.
where the inspiration came from.
Orders, sir. All right, bring it on. Identify target. Orders, sir. You keep pushing me, boy. SCV good to go, sir. What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
Wait, does that behavior work? Kind of. If you do it enough. Not that you want this sort of minefield, but... This is the elite AI, alright? This isn't a pushover AI.
Reporting for duty.
We're just gonna push over player next, no. I'd put random, so it just happened to be Brood War Terran versus Brood War Terran. Alright, what are the new maps? Where did you go? Essie, come back! Though it doesn't seem to work very well with it. Death Valley. Ah, yes, the classic orange tile set. Death Valley. Well, I'm gonna bookmark my favorites as well. Just because I go entirely off of the look, by the way. I mean, I guess layout a little bit, but mostly the look. We got a bookmark Fighting Spirit, not because I like it, but because it's Fighting Spirit. It is known. I don't even know if that's the correct one. Radion. Arkanoid. That's a cheap map. Classic. So it's like the ones where people are like, this guy was hacking when they joined a random game. A random custom game. Wait. Evo Complete. Ah. Clever. Yeah. The fucking... Wow. I think I just loaded one of those too. Good to know. That might be... You see, my macro isn't usually that bad. I was just extra rich. Okay, so SC Evo Complete. This one's by Imposter. Which... Now I'm confused. It's getting more confusing, not less, as time goes on. We gotta double check here. Lost Temple. SC Evo Letter or Avex. Alright. Wow. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Alright. I'll also just make the game. Why do I have Daybreak on here? What year is it? What? It's one of my... It's like a first account. Arkanoid, Radion, Matchpoint, Death Valley. Alright. Well, no one signed up. No one, like, no one who speaks English actually plays this mode. Okay, there are a few. They'll probably show up and destroy me, but fun to watch though. I see 2 Terrans weren't allowed last time I checked. Oh yeah, well that's just a general rule. We don't like their kind around these parts. I'll allow it for now until I get annoyed again. And I know there's been a bunch of changes, so. Well, that's certainly, Okay, well, Zerg. Definitely not stream cheating. Yeah, that's something that somebody who's definitely not... We'll just play the devs. Beat them at their own game.
You require more minerals. You require more minerals. You require more minerals.
No, how can you play 110 ping? Meanwhile, Clem playing Koreans every other day. 200 ping. I mean, if they play on US, it's like 150, but... Okay, so... Wait. I think... Wait, is this a normal Brood War tournament map? Like, a common one? Feel like I've seen it. We're just gonna chill over there. Actually, it looks like a command center first. What is that? Metabolic boost. And Hydra is dead.
Spawn more overlords.
Let me in.
Spawn more overlords.
What do we got? Muscular augment and groove spines.
forces are under attack.
Eh. I think muscular augment. They're done. Then we can get Lunker. Queen nest for hive, right? Wait, which one is... Yeah, sunken colony.
Require more minerals. We require more minerals. Evolution complete. Spawn. Spawn more overlords. Spawn.
God, you can't get the Overlord upgrades on your other stuff. Ensnare, mitosis, no relation.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Yeah, my burrow and unburrow are exactly opposite keys, which is somehow an issue I have every 2 months. I don't know if it's my brain with the issue, but... Like, no matter what, I log in, I'm like, why are the keys backwards? Like... Wait, might as well. I remembered a couple other hotkeys that I wanted, which are layer upgrade. Why is burrow there? Overlord speed. Don't. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay. Scary. Where's my fucking function key? My keyboard does not have a pause key directly. It is a function key because I have a few keys. 96% keyboard. That's one of them that gets left out a little.
Our forces are under attack.
Somebody order another hatchery? There's so few bases. Come back here. Nice. I like how there's a vision upgrade for overlords. That's sick. I think I have enough OVs. I just made another round reflexively. Yeah, classic. Eat them. Wait, can I not consume? That's an upgrade? Hmm. Whew. So nice to have anti-air. It's a weird feeling. They're disgusting. They trigger me, defilers, especially in their SC2 form. I really don't like those kind of bugs at all. They make me very uncomfortable. It's beautiful. Well done. I like how SC2 Ultras now have the same upgrade. All the model upgrades are so sick. Let's see when you... Yeah, the fact that Zergling can... well, Combat Shield is a good upgrade to have, but a Zergling can nearly... I don't think they can 1v1 a Marine in SC2 in the balance of this, but in Brood War they can. But in SC2, like 4 Zerglings might not even kill a single Marine in 4v4. They're gonna random Brood War. We're so close to adding 5 more games to the total for this September sellout. Make the difference today. Alright. If you're looking for purpose, if you're looking to get rid of the shackles of having disposable income, if you want to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment, I know just the thing. Subscribe today. Or use Twitch Prime, I guess, or whatever we're Amazon Prime. I mean, yes. I don't know what we're calling it now, but that's not related to the September sellout. Just ignore that part. Moving on. Subscribe. That's what I'm trying to say. And if you're on YouTube, go fuck yourself. Like and subscribe. Thank you.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I'm going with, but thank you, Lone Wolf. And Lightless Altar. If I really want to play games, I go to the Korean server, so I can play with 200 ping against people who will beat me with one hand, because they've been playing Brood War since before they were
New
born.
subscriber detected.
You don't want YouTube membership? I mean, I do. It's just Twitch is running a promotion, and Twitch is all about parasocial contact, whereas YouTube is about actual content.
Hell, it's
So,
about time. Your dedication will be rewarded.
what is going on with this creep? I saw the...
New subscriber.
Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the people. Anonymous, you know who you are.
Require more minerals.
New subscriber detected.
How do you get the SC2 replay stats, Scott? You go to SC2 replay stats and you follow the directions.
It's about
Thank you, Arcane Laboratory.
Resubscription.
The creep is like, it's like cracked. Did he tell me what race he is? Oh, Protoss. What build? Like nowadays, people are like, everyone just using the same units. Back in the Brood War, we used 4 units. There were only like 7 units. I liked it.
New subscriber detected.
Yeah. Not that I played, but like metaphorically.
your dedication will be rewarded.
He's pylon first build? I think so, yeah, that's probably true.
Your dedication will be
I'll jot that down. Oh yeah, we're adding +5 to the count.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
I like doing, instead of nickel and diming, we'll just do... Wait, or we'll just take it away. What? Photon cannon? Oh yeah, that's like a normal build. Is that a hard wall? Oh, he doesn't know what I'm doing. He's freaking out. What? He knows something. Which... He knows something I don't, which is most things, but... Do these all have 1,500? Wait, 1,200 minerals per patch as opposed to... Wait, does the main base start with less minerals, or is it map dependent?
Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
You've been mining the main for 3 minutes? Prove it. Why does my main base have less minerals than my other base? What's up with that? Huh. New update to Legacy of the Void Economy. Oh, drones cost 2 larvae now? Because Cyril won the world championship again? Yeah, saw that one coming.
It's about time. Require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more we require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas. We require more minerals.
Mutas! So nice to have useful mutas. Okay. Yeah, that's like Rayner's comments to was it Pig? I'm not sure if it was Pig. But like lamenting how Zerg in SC2 doesn't really have an identity. Is it supposed to be the swarm, or is it supposed to be punched in the face while they build a few fancy spellcasters and root 40 spore crawlers to deal with carriers? I don't know. And neither does Rayner. This is the right one, SC Evo Dev, right? I'm not, like, loading the... Wait, Team Grandmaster? This person went through the effort to get Archon GM? Now we've got a real gamer here. Wow. In my opinion, Archon GM should never have been counted as teams, though. Doesn't make any sense. They should have just added GM for teams. But... wow, the orange. Orange. Wait. All right, now we go through the how. Destructible assimilator, a gate. Okay, well, we're gonna complain after I didn't read that. So there's a mineral wall back there. I don't know how many minerals are at it. I love the new... I love the... they never really learned how to smooth out the pylons till StarCraft 2. I love the more choppy nature. Protoss about to peddle me some essential oils with their crystals. Probably worth. What if he does the same thing to me, though? Wait, who wins? I think the Brood War probe because of the regen, right? Like the in-combat regen? Yeah, come back here. Get to gooning. I keep trying to... I reflexively chrono boosting constantly. And it just keeps doing nothing because... Wait, is this one of those maps that has like a... DLC setup? What happens if I click on that? Get out of here. You are the downgrade. I think. I'm not actually sure who wins.
Receiving. Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah. So, should I destroy the assimilators? Well, the fact I can clearly get the dragoons out as it stands, so.
I am needed for. We are under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
Let's see, we have shuttle movement speed. That's the Citadel, not the Observatory. They look kind of similar. Maybe that's my non-Protoss bias.
You require more Vespene gas.
Look at these cowardly Protoss. What happened to you? You used to be something.
You must construct additional
Now you just
pylons.
fear confrontation.
You must construct additional pylons.
Wait, do I have 2 Citadels? I don't know what I built there.
Commencing. Initiating. Research complete. Commencing.
What's in there? We're just going.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
You have not enough minerals.
Get the scarab damage.
Upgrade complete.
I think it was worth it still. The intimidation is what's important.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Pylon under assault.
Deets. Oof. I think I have cannons in my other bases. I just didn't build any in the main. We don't have scarabs.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I can't. I'm so used to the warp prism.
Complete.
That microing the not warp prism or
Research complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire, Cassandra. Provoke me to violence. Será I heed thy call.
this could be bait. Hey, forgot about upgrades a while ago.
You must construct additional pylons.
No, my Reavers! Build a scarab, you donkey!
My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm gonna need to switch a lot of hotkeys here. I'll use +3.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No!
Are under attack.
You idiots! Ah! Oh my. Okay. We got a lot of work to do here. Ever notice the observatory and the citadel are like two different sides of the same building? Gotta build those scarabs. Arkan, what in the hell? If Evo Complete was official, that would be wild. Do we want an official mod so that way Blizzard can take control of it and then not update it for 5 years? Is that what we want? We're bringing him in again. If you beat me, you get to play more. So I can redeem myself, and because we got competition. I thought you were a... Or he just decided not to play. I was getting ice cream. Beat me once, you get ice cream? It's not that big an accomplishment, okay? Like, Protoss and SC2 is so easy. He can eat ice cream while playing. Which, yeah, sounds about right. That very much looks like a 4-player map. What the fuck? Lots of rocks and debris. What the fuck? Is Scourge faster than Phoenix is? A mini-map just revealed? No, he's in one of those 2 locations. It narrows it down to 2. Scourge are much slower than Phoenixes. Oof.
Require more minerals.
Or I could just take down the rocks. He'll never expect me to attack him on the ground. We're definitely gonna be dealing with oracles, huh? Was it a hard wall in? Alright, so this... As much as I like new and original maps, this feels like what I'm gonna play once. As an SC2 player. Who's not Dustin Browder. We're gonna get the experience. With different strategies per map. In my day, you would find one strategy and then all the maps are effectively the same, so you don't have to change it. All right. Wait a second, that sounds worse. Shut up. What? Also, shut up. It appears we are cross-positioned. Wait, is that a quadruple base? Or double? Double base. Down the side.
Require more minerals. Require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Wait, do you need an Evo? For the, spores? Oh, shit.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn. Spawn more overlords.
Well, yes, Overlord drops are on the table as well. No. A transfer at the wrong time could be devastating.
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more. Our forces are under attack.
Ah, yes. Yield, go fucking kill him strategy. Wait, do Dark Archons have an attack?
Our forces are under attack. We require more destiny.
Kinda silly. Wait, are those just... Oh yeah, it's SC2. They're just normal Archons. It's just because they're red. Okay, red is bad. Yeah. That's a good point. Reflex. Mm-hmm. Best of 3. That's the premise. StarCraft Evolution Complete is StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2. The StarCraft 1 units and mechanics are balanced around, because you can't change the SC2 balance without making, without breaking things and kind of throwing it way off. Unfortunately. I would argue, why not? But I get it.
I'm uncertain.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Oh, wait.
Good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Um,
Orders received.
I can't lower my depot.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders? Yes, sir. I read. Orders? I read. Reporting.
Additional.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, the GLHF timing is pretty sus.
SCV good to go, sir.
So, like, what do you gotta do? Proxy in the middle of the map?
Captain? Roger that. Good to go, sir.
Maybe he was just worker pairing, alright? That's how you get those extra 12 minerals. To really change the game.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no, we didn't scout first.
Yes, sir. Orders received. Right away. SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Roger that. Standing by. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I forgot you need a second. Oh, because you don't get an orbital command. You build a couple extra SCVs.
Give me some command. Reporting for duty.
I see.
Orders received.
That's why it's a little off.
I read you.
And therefore you get supply blocked early.
Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
That's probably could have been set up better, but we're here now.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? All right, bring it on. Yeah. You want a piece of me? SCV good to go, sir. Right away. I read you. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. All right, bring it on. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders received. Roger. SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Oh no, that's gonna block my comsat. Wait, I think that might... I don't know what won't block my comsat, to be honest.
Not enough minerals.
Fucking hell.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
The architectural concerns
Affirmative.
were even worse in the Brood War.
Orders, Captain. I read you. Awaiting launch orders. Attack formation.
Go ahead, HQ.
Ready to roll out.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Coordinates received.
Island. Destination.
Standing by. SCV good to go, sir.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Transmit coordinates. Vector. SCV good to go, sir.
Input.
Something on your mind? SCV good to go, sir. I dig.
Research complete.
No problem.
Your forces are under attack.
you, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Ready to roll out. Orders, sir.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Orders, Captain.
Still keep coming back.
SCV good to go, sir.
I just don't want to do it.
SCV good to go, sir. Ready to roll it. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
This base is under attack.
Damn it.
Add-on complete.
SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Roger that. Orders for... Something on your mind? SCV good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
Reporting for duty. Ready to roll out. SCV good to go, sir. Absolutely.
There's the high ground mischance, though, right?
Insufficient. Not enough.
SCV good to go, sir. No problem. Oh, is it? I read you. I can't build there. What are you on? I read you. Yeah? Ready to roll out. I read you. All right, sir. Bring it on.
Research complete.
I dig. Ready to roll.
Not enough minerals.
Proceeding, Commander. Yeah? Yeah? Yes, sir. All right. Bring it on. You keep pushing me, boy. I dig. Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? What are you on? All right. Bring it on. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Destination? Something on your mind? Roll out. Orders, Captain? You keep pushing me, boy. Oh, orders, sir. All right, bring it on. Yes, identify target. All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on. No problem.
Online.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Goliath online. I am
Roger, I can't build there. Orders for... SCV good to go, sir.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
Orders, Captain, good to go, sir. Read the waiting launch orders. All right, bring it on.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Right away. Something on your mind? I dig. No problem. All right, bring it on.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. Checked up. Systems commander. I read you. Yeah?
Your forces are under attack.
Good
Base
to
is
go,
under
sir. Order destination.
Channel open.
Identify target. What are you on? All right, bring it on. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Add-on complete.
Something on your mind?
Base is under attack.
Orders, Captain? I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going. All right, bring it on. No problem. I dig. Ready to roll out. Oh, is that it?
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Something on your mind? I read
Your
you,
forces are under
sir.
attack.
Oh, is that it?
Additional supply depots required.
No problem. I dig.
Additional supply depots
I
required.
can't build there. Yes, sir.
Quiet online.
Yeah? Orders, Captain? All right. Bring it on. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
Upgrade complete.
Quiet online.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under
I can't
attack.
build there. Transmit orders. What do you want? SCV good to go, sir. Something on your SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots.
Quiet online.
Daddy, heavy official. I read something on your mind? Yes, sir. Report for duty. I can't build it. Something's in the way. Ready to roll it. No. Come on.
Complete.
Oh, is that it? I read you, sir. Yes, sir? All right, bring it on.
Running level 1 diagnostic.
What do you want? Destination? Orders, yes, sir. Orders, sir. Something on your mind? I did.
Not enough minerals.
Identify target. All right, bring it on. Ready to roll out. Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on. Yes, destination. Over. Good to go. No problem. All right, bring it on. Roger that.
Quiet on.
Ready?
Base is under attack.
What are you orders? Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Yes, destination. Orders, sir. Good to go, sir. Orders received. Somebody call. Ready to roll. All right, bring it on.
Upgrade complete.
Ghost report. SCV good to go, sir. Yeah? I read you. What do you want? I read you. Right away. SCV good to go, sir. All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Call for an exterminator. SCV good to go, sir. All right, bring it on. SCV good to go, sir. What do you want? Something on your mind? No problem. SCV good to go, sir. You keep pushing it, boy. For an exterminator. I dig.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Finally. Ready to
SCVs under attack. Enemy attacking Quiet online.
identify. Destination orders, sir.
Research complete. Your forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on.
Quiet online.
Yes, sir. Keep pushing it, boy. All right, bring it on.
forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Orders, sir! I read you. Orders, Captain? What do you want? SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Bring it on! Yes, sir? Somebody call for an SCV good to go, sir.
Research complete.
Alright, bring it on! SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? I'm here.
SCVs
Base is under attack.
Quiet, arm.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I read you. Alright, bring it on! I read you. Reporting for duty. Ready to roll it. I can't tell that.
Research complete.
enemy attacking SCVs.
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Ghost reporting.
SCVs under attack.
Never know. Destination. Orders, sir. I'm here. Orders, Captain. Keep pushing, I can't build there.
Base is under attack.
Ready to. Somebody call for an exterminator. No.
Your forces are base is under attack.
All right, bring it on. I'm all over. Identified. Call the shot. Ready to roll out. Orders, sir.
Attacking SCVs. SCVs under
Your forces are
So close yet so far. Was he super rich? Yes. The one base I didn't put a spider mine at. Of course. And he's been mining for like 6 minutes. It always feels so strong to have siege tanks, and then they kind of crumble. They have less HP than SC2 tanks. But similar, maybe even higher DPS. But charge lots. Enjoy the ice creep. No, if I had held it bet, like, you need vultures and tanks. I'm pretty sure most of the higher level players just go bio as well. Like, the reason bio doesn't work so well against in Brood War is because you can't micro it like SC2. But otherwise, Marines are actually really strong. Spider mines don't attack workers, which is kind of good. The vultures do fine. What is bio? Marine. And marine adjacent things. Death Valley was pretty good. Didn't mind Radion. Forget what match point. Yeah. A lot of the walled off. It works better in SC1 than SC2 because SC2 has so many like air and drop mechanics early that exploit any mineral line that is very close to the air. Thank you, Drac DNA. SC1 tanks are nerfed because SC1 Terran late game was crazy strong. You know, SC1 tanks are OP just because of the sound. I would have paid and would still pay an ungodly amount of money literally just to replace the siege tank sound in SC2. And I don't have nostalgia. I didn't play Brood War when I was a toddler. It's just better. Like, I am very, like, I don't think it would have made a ton of, maybe in Korea it would have dragged more interest, but like not having the option feels like missing out. Is he gone? Those are good games, though. I get outplayed. I mean, SC2 Protoss, am I right? But like, I really like Terran, but I'm clearly best at Zerg. And I think Zerg is the strongest for my style. Like, oh wait, I didn't make SC Evo. It actually feels like the Swarm Zerg that we no longer really have in SC2. Oh wait, are you pushing someone in front? Am I gonna see SC Evo as the entire? No. Probably playing on Korea if you're playing it all though, right? Wait, I don't even want to play Sylphid. I want to play Radiant. I don't remember exactly which one this was, so. One moment. All right. No, we got a random. It's the sounds. I can't commit to one because then I'm missing out. The models are good, but it's the sounds. Yeah, the custom models look great, but yeah.
Yes, sir. I read you.
Rematch. I'll look at one of the pro games. So the issue I found with, I mean, I think we can get around it, but the issue with casting some of the pro games is I look through the series and almost, not all, but many series are like 5 minutes. I look at the games, it's like, okay, you built the unit and won, and so much is that. Occasionally there's a back and forth. Same's kind of true in SC2 though. You go to the matches in a tournament and you pull back the mask a little, and a lot of it is players just dying on the first attack. It's just those that would end up on YouTube.
Orders received. Orders LTV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Roger that. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. I read you. Orders, Cap. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Don't try to bully me, I have way more HP than you, bro.
Orders received. Orders, Captain.
Additional supply depots required.
Commander,
Ah, fuck.
reporting for duty. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm gonna try a different layout.
SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Roger that. Affirm. Did I read you? SCP good to go, sir. Jack, yes, sir? You want a piece of me, boy?
Stalker first.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
What is that there for? What sort of bunker rush tomfoolery happened? That there's a destructible plates in that
Orders received.
position there.
Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir? SCP good to go, sir.
Add-on
SCP good to go, sir. We gotta move. SCP good to go, sir. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me? SCP good to go, sir. Give me some, Commander.
For the greater good.
SCP good
Oh no, if he doesn't make it, I might lose the whole game. Wait, well,
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Roll out. Affirmative. Orders, sir. Delighted to identify. Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
research complete.
SCP good to go, sir. Standing by. Destination. Yes, sir.
this is probably a very bad idea. I don't think you can get away with this, but we're gonna try.
Roger that. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, sir. Jacked up and good. Orders, Captain? SCP good to go.
Additional supply depots required.
Ah, yes.
Additional supply
You want a
depots.
piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting for duty.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm going.
SCP good to go, sir. Did I read
Hope
you?
that's not in the way of my comm set. I think I'm okay.
You want a piece of me? SCP good to go, sir. Ready to roll out. Destination. Commander. Yes, sir. Proceeding. SCP good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir. Give me something to shoot. All right, bring it on. Reporting for duty. Good to go, sir. Did I read you? Ready to
Research.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir. Did I read
It's
you?
gonna be the mass charge lot. I mean, of course.
SCP good to go, sir. Yeah, I'm going. SCP good to go, sir. I dig. Orders, sir. SCP good to go, sir. I can't build there. SCP good to go. All right, bring it on. Let's move. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, I read you. Roger that. Right away. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. What do you want? No problem. SCP good to go, sir. Orders received. SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. All right, bring it on. You keep pushing me, boy. All right, bring it on.
sir.
Base is under
All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on. Ready to roll out. What do you want? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it? All right, bring it on. No problem. All right, bring it on. I did roll
I don't have speed.
Research complete.
All right, bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty.
Absolutely. I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, all right.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. I can't.
Ready to roll out. No. Identify. Ready to roll out. Yeah? Something on your mind?
SCV good to go, sir.
All right. Bring it on.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Order scout reporting for duty. Affirmative. SCV good to go. Read the wind.
Insufficient Vespene.
Ready to
SCV good to go. I can't build there.
ready to roll.
Unacceptable.
SCV good to go, sir.
What do you want? I read you. What do you want? Yeah?
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
You
Roger
keep
that.
pushing it, all right. Bring it on. You
I
keep
can't
pushing
build
it,
there.
boy. Something on your mind? Ready to roll now. Yeah, I'm going.
Research complete. Insufficient.
I can't build there.
Bring it on.
Where am I allowed to build?
Oh,
Order scout.
yeah?
SCV good to go, sir.
Not there.
Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Identify. Something on your mind? I read. What do you want? Yeah?
Goliath online.
Ready to roll out.
I can't build there.
I read
SCV
you,
good to
sir.
go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Absolutely. Ready to roll out.
I think on the...
Your forces
Ooh.
are under attack.
Wait, does Storm hit spiders?
Goliath online.
What do you want? Oh, yeah? All right, bring it on.
Goliath online.
Something on your mind? I read you, sir.
I can't build there.
Goliath online.
All right,
Your forces are under attack.
all right.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah? Yes, yes. What do you want? I read you, ready, sir. Oh, is that it?
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out. You keep pushing me, boy. I dig. Roll out. Yes. Orders ready to roll out. Something on your mind?
Systems.
What do you want? All right, bring it on. Destination ready to roll out.
I can't build there.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Ready, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Delighted
Your
to
forces
serve.
are under attack.
All right, bring it on. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Goliath online.
Ready to roll out. Order destination. Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll.
Yes, sir.
What do you want? Order. Yes, sir. Destination. Yeah. Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
All right.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Something on your mind?
Additional supply depots.
Keep pushing it, boy. Orders, sir. All right, bring it on.
SCV good to go, sir. I can't build there. I can't build there.
Ready to roll? All right, bring it on.
I read orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, bring it on.
SCV good to go, sir.
All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on. Your mind?
Damn, immortals are good.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Destination? All right, bring it on.
Upgrade complete.
Identify.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Ready to roll out.
Unacceptable landings. Unacceptable landing zone.
Orders, sir. Yeah? All right, bring it on. Identify. Yes, sir.
Can I build on those little white?
For duty. Right away, sir.
Hmm.
Something on your mind? What do you want? I read something on your mind. I dig. Ready to roll?
SCV good to go, sir.
You keep pushing me, boy.
Goliath online.
What do you want? You keep pushing me, boy. Yeah? Destination orders, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Yeah?
Shit.
Identify target. Yes, sir. Oh, is that it?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. I can't build there.
Something on your mind?
SCV good to go, sir.
What do you want? I read
Goliath online.
Your forces are under attack.
Goliath online.
You keep pushing me, boy. I dig. You destination?
I read you.
I read you, sir. Yeah? Yeah? No problem.
Goliath online.
Oh, is that it?
Goliath online.
Something on your mind? I dig.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Yes, sir. Orders. Identify target.
Orders, Captain.
Orders, sir.
Goliath online.
Yes, sir. Yeah? Destination.
Goliath.
Add-on complete.
Orders, sir. Absolute. Something on your mind? Destination. Identify target. Destination. Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Fucking Protoss.
Right. Bring it on. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Destination. What do you want?
Goliath online.
Base is under
I read you. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Goliath.
Base is under attack.
All right. Bring it on.
SCV good to go, sir.
I read you. Orders, sir. Absolute. Yeah? All right. Bring it on. Identify target.
SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind? What do you want? Roll out. Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir. Bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, identify. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. Bring it on.
SCV good to go, sir.
All right. Bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Well, at least it wasn't a storm. It was to carriers, the other Protoss strategy. No, not Lost Temple. Pick my Zerg. Alright, almost there. 6 out of 9 games. I wanted lockdown, but I was really trying to actually max out. Because I keep like having as many units as would max out in SC2. But siege tanks are 2 supply. So, and vultures are 1, I think. So, it actually isn't nearly as quick.
Your dedication will be rewarded. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Need to use a few more like vultures are really good until they're not. I had a false. I think it might be that vultures are better against dragoons than they are against stalkers, but I'm not exactly sure. The diff. Thank you, Acres. Charles as well.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so he's here. Oh, I said I was gifting subs when I lost. But I wasn't going to count that. We'll tally that up at the end. I forgot about that part. I wasn't supposed to lose. Nobody even called me out on it. They're so excited for the sick content. Oh yeah, you can just kind of go in there, can't he?
Spawn overlords.
This looks like an idea. What? The fuck? I'm pretty sure my Zerglings can beat up your Zerglings. I don't. Okay, well.
Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
See, if I get all the tech, he can't know which tech I'm going for. Okay, I didn't want to get Overlord drop.
Spawn more overlords.
Where did his Ovi go? Come back. I want to be friend. Be friends. We're related. Oh shit, he has more mutas. So how does this work? I didn't expect him to fight Muta on Muta, but here we are.
Spawn more overlords.
I think I just lose it. Ooh, that's bad. Hold on, fight. We're just gonna freestyle it. Just keep sending it. I don't think I'll need more overlords when this is over.
Spawn more overlords.
Need more larvae. The lurker armor is so high.
I am uncertain you deserve it.
Wow, hydras are very bad. Okay, SC2 mutas win. I'm not actually sure what would happen if they were... Like, I actually went mutas. But, I have no idea what the numbers are. Ensnare. Yes. 37. Only 2 games away. Well, I kind of went 4 different directions, which... Yeah. That'll do it.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Okay, full random from him. I'm just gonna random. Okay, full random for every. Wait, no, we could just get an SC2 match. I don't want that. I don't. Thank you, Zinrek. 55 months. So close. Let's see one Protoss versus Zerg, which is like Corsair, right?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not.
We're gonna pretend I know how to wall it off.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm gonna go Nexus first, and if he goes pull first, I'm just gonna call him out as a stream cheating dirty cheeser. That's my build.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Thank you, Kabulu Cat, for playing into it. Thank you for the game.
You have not enough minerals.
Your dedication will
Gifting to the people. What is your title for this? Before I say something inaccurate. For Evo, that is.
New subscriber detected.
Supreme Chancellor? Or head developer?
be rewarded. Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Not enough minerals.
Give or take. I like that cannon is in the grass. New maps? We just played on some new maps. I'm going back to some like a map I know, just to feel like I have any idea what I'm doing, which is probably not good because he's definitely played on it more. And again. Oh, I thought that was an overlord or something. Nope. It's a Kakuru. Duh. Hit him with the old 2 zealot timing attack.
You must construct additional pylons. I serve. I long for combat.
Already worth it.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct. We must join our brethren in battle. Thus I serve. You must construct additional pylons.
I stand ready.
Esau, Su, honor guide me. Go, pull up. We must join our brethren in battle. We serve
Muta?
Join us.
I long for combat.
I lust. Fortune's in mind. Let us attack.
Feel like I should have cannons here.
Ready for battle.
At some point, I get a critical mass, right? And they can deal with it. That's how that works.
May I be of service?
Ah! Not this point, though. I have 1 cannon. Don't touch me!
At last. May I be of service?
Oh, that's a scout. Ah! Fuck. I misclicked. Okay, we'll go yield the rest of the zealot's timing attack. Wait, what? Oh. Get off my lawn, bro.
Must be placed in power field. Pylon.
Okay, well, this was optimistic. I know. Wait, they're not warp gates. Units need to actually get out of them.
must construct additional pylons.
No, my scout.
I stand ready. Research complete. You must construct a pylon under assault. Let us attack. Still I stand. I have returned. Your thought. May I be ready for battle? I have returned. Let us attack. Must be placed in power field. My life for hire. I long for I stand.
He's gonna have lunkers. What? What are those? Definitely not lunkers. Storm good.
I stand ready. My life I have returned. I heed your thoughts. Did I be? Thank you, Trent. I heed thy call. What mass receiving? Research complete.
What do I do? Yeah, play Guga! I have shields, whatever.
Upgrade complete.
See a burrowed Zergling?
My life God. Honor God. proceeding. Commence advisor telemetry. We must join our brethren in battle. Do not provoke me to violence. I she type. Make use of steam type. Awaiting its
It's not looking so good. Where's my disruption web? I have so much money. How much does he have? Not as well, he's maxed out, but it was bad. It was real bad.
Automatically relay.
It was a little
Thanks.
dangerous for like.
Winter, there appear to be ultras in your base. That isn't good.
It doesn't seem great. The 2 zealot timing. I'm not used to the icons. Just actual damage, but then lost. I accidentally made a scout. Alright, just disable that hotkey. I don't know if scouts are actually any good, but. Yes, we're adding the games. GG's got to go. He's leaving me? But who's gonna bully me? We're gonna go to 69 subs. You might be like, Winter, you're up in it? Well, that's partially because, yes, I've lost more than I've won. And I owe the people.
hell. It's about time.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
If I was the plague, was pretty good.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I mean, not as good as it would be against most others, but
Hell. It's about time.
all right. Thank you, Thunder Dan. 109 months. Did we ever figure out?
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Yes.
What are you
yes,
doing? We're
yes.
playing SC Evo.
Just as I deserve.
StarCraft 1 plus StarCraft 2. Got your custom skins, custom models, custom balance complaints. So, yeah, you can see on. We're just gonna bring this up. I'm gonna go get some more water, but on the Team Caprulu, so it is in an awkward spot of only being able to. Oh, the Goliath is no longer as Goliath, but on the Team Caprulu site as well, There you go. You can see the detail going into this is the way I'm going to phrase it. So enjoy that. 1 sec. And whoever subscribes next or gifts 5 subs, just 1 sub or gives 5 subs, gets to determine what race I'll play for. Not 1, but 2
I am
games.
uncertain you deserve.
Not on YouTube. But thank you. Like and subscribe. No one decided. They seem to be overwhelming. Something about Valkyries being overwhelmingly
yes,
powerful
yes.
splash damage.
Just
Acres.
as I
What is it gonna
deserve.
be? I zoned out for a sec. I was gonna do something. Shit. Oh yeah. Gonna look at some replays. Newer and prettier site now? Oh. Well, that site looks pretty good. And also, this was updated. Oh, that's April. I thought it said August because I can't read and I only saw the A. SCEvo.net. That's how you know. Despite whatever modern stuff. .net. Alright? Like how Beyond All Reason is beyondallreason.info. I don't even know what that one is. But, ooh, look at this. Graphics. Balance for SC1, SC2. Clearly designed for mobile as well, despite the fact that phones didn't even exist when StarCraft 1 came out. Wow. Honestly, maybe a little too much on the... Somebody went a little overboard on the... like, okay. The cursor... And, hello, fams. Instead of normal speed, faster speed. Okay, attack period will now be written in faster speed, normal speed. Wait, what? Faster speed is in-game speed, right? Oh yeah, I was doing... That's the relevant part. Yeah, that's all I need to know. I don't want to think any more past it. Cause I am too dumb. They nerfed my well. I think .gg is so played. What have I done? We're gonna do some vetting here. 35 minutes. Zerg versus Brood War Zerg on a normal map. Okay. The fact that the finals are Tasia versus Classic, that might have literally been a GSL finals in 2014. I'm not... I'm gonna look it up. Because I want to know. Let's see. No. When did Tasia retire? Did he never win a GSL? Crazy. Remember? I love when people wrote whole blog. This is the kind of feeling of SC2, unfortunately, is here's September of 2010 to 2011. Here's another 6 months. Here's 2012. And then everything else. Again. And then you get to like 2015 and it's just like he also won the world championship. What? Anyways, what was I doing? All right. Spider-Mind better. I'm deciding what to complain about. Hydralisk, research time. So these are all changes in the effective time, right? Not just adjusting how they're presented. The presentation is how they're doing it, but these are actual changes. Also, I like the format. Nidus Canal. Protoss Shuttle HP. Corsair. Nice. Alright. Wait, did we pick what? Cruise, what race? I'd love to see Marines with stim, the Marines with +1 in range. Try to force out robo units. Ah, yeah, that's a Terran player right there. I wouldn't like to see Terran. I'd like to see this specific Terran build. Let's see what Tasia does against Classic. It's the most Terran thing I've ever seen. We'll try. I'm copying this. No, I'm going to normal overlay. Whatever I actually want to learn, I like to use the default interface because it's closest to the actual game. What new units? We got some crazy new units. Called the Goliath, the Defiler, the Reaver. Okay. The Valkyrie. The Medic. The Fireman.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Really? I like how he puts camera locations on those outer bases, like that's gonna be relevant.
Additional supply.
You know, if we get there. Is he actually using like all the F keys or something? I've never used more than 5. I've never been able to. And I'm proud of myself when I use the 5th one.
SCV good to go, sir.
Alright. Wait, was that gas before Rex? I'm gonna write it down, not because I'm gonna read it, but because that's how my brain works, unfortunately. And because, I mean, I write things down so little nowadays that my handwriting is... Alright. I usually don't look at supply counts. It's more like in what order tied to what thing. Are we counting this as a game? No, not for this one, but if I do more later. Interesting, he just goes for the, that quick wall against the probe. I guess you can float the barracks. I don't know why. Yeah. I guess you can still wall off. It's just a little bit of extra effort. Like, instead of raising and lowering a depot, you're raising and lowering a Rex. Does seem more dramatic.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Factory. Yeah, he's just gonna do that. Alright,
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
One gate expand. Yeah, that depot doesn't have the lowered portion it needs to support.
Good to go, sir.
Oh, he just moves it.
SCV good to go, sir.
No bunker? Can 3 Marines and a Vulture deal with a Stalker? We're gonna find out, I think.
All right, bring it on.
Okay, wait, I want to look at the Vulture. I don't have the fucking tooltips on. Because I turn them off because hovering over on a cast is not ideal. But, so, versus shields. Remind me how this works. So, it'll do 15 damage to shields. There's no bonus, that's just the total damage it's doing. Not, because like an SC2, I guess it's still displayed the same way, but so they'll strip away the shields in a few hits, and then start doing 5 damage a hit to the Stalkers. So that's why they're kind of weird. That's why I had the weird impression that they did well, and then they did trash. Because they literally do 3 times less damage to armor than they do shields. So you can whip out, like, strip away the shields, but then you're barely hitting anything.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
Which is kind of nice when combined with the Marines. Because then the Marines only have to deal with the rest.
Good to go, sir.
Spooters? Smines.
All right, bring it on.
And he's just continually building Marines.
All right, bring it on.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
All right, bring it on.
Additional supply depots
Vultures are
required.
only... They're 75 mineral,
All
right?
right,
Yeah,
bring it on.
but they are 2 supply. I was wrong about that one.
SCV good to go.
Gonna block the
Research
base.
complete.
That's Vulture speed.
SCV good to go, sir.
All right, bring it on.
I don't think the gateway... Well, gateway walls have always been weird. Because every Terran unit is ranged. So... It's still true in Brood War. Like... It feels like he's locking himself into his own prison. He's just killing the... Wait. So the damage should be just 5 against the structures. But again, like, the plus shield damage is helpful. Marines also do damage to structures, believe it or not.
Your forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on.
I assume he's gonna get siege mode as soon as the
Research
rusters.
complete.
Ready to roll out.
Your forces
Is
are
plus
under
one attack that important? Watch him go for armor and blow my mind.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's a
Your
big
forces
deal.
are under
It's just
attack.
he went for that before even a 3rd CC.
All right.
And he didn't get an academy till now. This feels like a lot to deal with.
SCV good to go, sir.
He didn't quite get the damage, but if any of the spider mines hit, maybe, but they're not going to. Right? This looks dangerous.
Research complete.
The spider mines to defend against blink.
All right, bring it on.
It's not so much that
Add-on
the
complete.
blink is gonna break him, but now he can't really move out of the base.
Your forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on.
Oh, he just goes. Okay, never mind. The blink might break him. Just one more tank.
Bring it on.
That's a lot of vultures. The boys getting pulled. 60. Wait, do they have 60 HP? Wait. They do. Okay. Boys even better at all letting here.
SCV ready to roll out. All right, bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Ooh.
Good to go, sir.
Imagine a Spider-Man hit on that. He's...
All right, bring it on.
So, it's still kind of unclear who's winning.
All right.
I think it's going to come down to whether or not Classic blinks too far into spider mines. Oh, trying to drag the hits with the blink and the immortal on top of it. All right, that's clever. Ooh.
All right, bring it on.
Did you see him scramble for the camera there? Lost track of it for a sec. Well, he just killed 5 probes with just 2 vultures, so...
All right,
Ah,
bring it on.
nice wall. Oh.
Your forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on.
Literally no anti-air at all.
Keep pushing it, boy.
Under attack.
No way to deal with the prism. He's building
Ready to roll out. All right, bring it on.
Quiet online.
Well, there you go.
All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on.
That comsat. I feel like the comsat actually blocks a lot of mining. I think this was true in the Brood War as well, though.
All right, bring it on.
Alright, sometimes you just get unlucky and the comsat is blocking like a third of your mineral line.
Our SCV
It appears the...
is under attack.
Oh, no storm.
Our SCV
It's still like 20
is
seconds
under
out.
attack.
We're just gonna base trade. Sure. Okay.
Research complete.
So this is not surprise. Oh, he recalled. Oh, the immortal drops on top of the tanks, but he whiffed the pickup there. Is it? It's I still have no idea. I think Classic's holding, but it's kind of close. That Templar didn't have the energy.
forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Why don't these guys just play some Brood War? The thing about Brood War players is they're so old now, they think the graphics look good because their glasses prescription needs to be updated.
Forces are under attack.
And I've just upset a significant portion of my fan base, but
I am uncertain.
You keep pushing me, boy. All right, bring it on.
that's pretty rude.
Boy.
Don't get up too fast though. It hurts your back.
Your forces are under attack.
I mean, many of the pro Brood War players play it on like a 17-inch CRT still. I don't think they still play on CRTs, but they do play on like relatively tiny monitors, right? On like 4:3 aspect ratio. Terran OP. Okay, I think Brood War looks really good, but SC2 looks better. Like, you can debate the stuff, but SC2, you could say this game came out in 2025. I mean, you can compare it to other games who've tried to emulate it or have been released, and it still looks better. Is too cartoony, not enough blood? Not enough blood? That's what I go play Diablo 2. It's also much smoother to play. Yeah. Honestly, like, so part of the issue with Brood War is you can't really recreate the Brood War jank entirely because it's you'd have to like figure out how to downgrade modern technology. Okay, I get it. I understand why Brood War is popular. That's why I like this. But this is like the best of both worlds. You get all the sounds and the style, at least for me, without having to try to figure out which pixels are which. They did such a great job with the remaster that so many people are legitimately like, what did they change? And then they added the time travel button for that reason. I think enough people would... That was entirely the devs being like, here's your proof. Campaign playthrough. Also, things like making every worker go mine is not strategic skill. Okay. That's like saying, well, I guess a lot of people might have better technique than Usain Bolt. Or, I'll be honest, I don't know any celebrity marathon runners, which would be more accurate. But is it the strategy or the willingness to put yourself through such punishment that you're so far above the pack nobody can compete? And that is part of the impressive part. Yeah, you select every building one at a time. I think there's an argument to be made about the control groups. The selection groups. I do think the unit... I don't think I'd put it at 12. But I could see it because SC2, the wireframe, has 24 slots. I can definitely see... The Scouring actually has an option to limit your unit count to the amount of wireframe slots you have. You're not held to it, which I think is the coolest way to do it. But you can actually force yourself to use control groups so that way you can micro better with a certain amount of units in order to maximize it. Peel Brooders, you can't do everything perfectly at all times, so there's inherent comeback potential. That is true. I do think we cut the... As much as everyone loves Cyril by a huge margin. Alright. Let's not... Cyril... The reason Cyril's able to come back so often is because he's perfect. No one else is perfect. Okay, and Cyril's not perfect, but he's the closest thing. it's actually kind of a problem because because of the technical accomplishment that is the StarCraft 2 engine, that makes all the games look the same. In Brood War, because of the maps and the technical restrictions, players at the top level are not going to look the same. Whereas SC2, we made the best, to this day, RTS game engine. Which is not... It's becoming not great for variety of gameplay. To be fair, they did update the engine with Heart of the Swarm. Not only the graphics and just they didn't do a big, they didn't make a new engine, but they overhauled a lot of stuff. But that was it. Like, Legacy of the Void, to my understanding, did not have a big update nearly of that same level. But Heart of the Swarm was like a jump. They actually raised the system requirements with Heart of the Swarm because of it. I mean, they're still, it's still like Celeron Duo, but... It went from Pentium 4 to Duo Core. Why can I not get away from playing SC2 Protoss? Alright, go on ladder, you play SC2 Protoss. You go on, you try to cast tournaments, SC2 Protoss. Clem versus Max Pack, somehow still all SC2 Protoss. Did I No, I picked Terran. Oh, wait. I get to... Good thing, though, because we just learned that. Where's Acres? I'm not doing the build you suggested. I'm doing what Tasia just did. But we are playing Terran. That's why. Alright. Will you admit that Tasia probably knows what... Bio... Scan. No, I said you could pick the race, not the build. Leave it to Terran players to always try to get more. Honestly, that's how the Balance Council negotiations went. From my understanding, what happened was Zerg and Protoss would offer a buff and a nerf, and the Terrans were like, what if Liberators had one less range, but 100% more radius? And then they added it. And it only took massive backlash to get reverted. And then... It's like... And it ended up being only like a 0.25 range reduction because the radius was so much larger.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Yeah. Energy recharge is problematic though. 100%. Apparently, from my understanding now too, that the second hand now, there are some pro players talking with the intern at Blizzard. Directly. In some fashion. So, it seems like, indeed, there is an intern, and they are alive, and we may actually get a patch. Is this better or worse than, doing like a council thing? I don't know. I think, well, honestly... If we let Raynor and Clem balance the game, both of them, I think, strongly...
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, I'm not saying it's Raynor and Clem, but I'm saying, for example, I think they're two players that have a strong identity, and they know what they want, but are also pretty fair about it. Like, they'll complain, but there's worse options, so, A game that appeals to Raynor and Clem is a game I can get behind, though. Like, where Zerg is focused more on swarming, whereas Terran's about multitasking and efficiency. As opposed to, like, turtling.
Alright, bring it on!
I can get behind that. Protoss is also there, but everybody's upset about it.
me something to shoot.
All right, bring it on.
SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain?
A little late on the gas.
Yes, sir. I read you. Give me something to shoot.
I mean, it was literally
Sir. Let's move. Standing by.
Yeah, something on your mind.
Commander,
Clem and Raynor
give me some.
chatting
Right, bring it
about
on.
blaming Protoss while they played in the finals of a tournament.
SCV good to go, sir.
What are you?
Forget which one it was a few weeks ago. So I don't know if it's the most unbiased, but we need to find the Protoss, all right? They're like, we should just make Protoss pay for the emotional trauma, something like that.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Right away, sir.
After beating them to get there, because of course.
Complete.
All right, bring it on.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Good to go, sir. Jack standing by. Commander.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
No problem.
Yes, sir. Give me something to shoot.
What do you want?
Standing, give me some. Commander. Jacked up. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind? All right, bring it on. Yeah, yeah.
SCV good to go, sir. Standing by. SCV good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you, sir.
Research complete.
What do you
Good
want?
to go, sir.
No problem.
Not sure if that's in the right
Your
spot.
forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Commander. Orders, Captain? SCV.
All right, bring it on.
Team jacked up and good to go. SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, is that it?
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind?
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
SCV good to go, sir.
All right, bring it on. No problem.
SCV good to go, sir.
What do you want? I read you,
SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind? Yeah?
SCV good to go, sir.
I dig. Something on your mind? What do you want? Yeah? Yeah, I'm going.
Research complete.
Bit optimistic.
I read reporting for duty. Can't build it. Something's in the way.
No, I read you, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
I dig.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Reporting.
Ready to roll out. What do you want?
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
All right, bring it on.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot.
Yeah? I read you. Ready to roll out.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Something on your mind? What do you want?
Additional supply depots required.
Jacked up and good to go.
Our destination. Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty. Field there. Outstanding.
Additional supply.
Ready to roll out. All right, bring it on. Ready to roll out.
I read you.
Your
Orders.
dedication will be rewarded.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll.
Standing by.
All right, bring it on.
Give me something, Commander. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
What are you?
Thank you, Karma.
Bring it on.
Jacked up and standing by.
It's pretty good.
Give me something
We're saying players can have advantages by talking to the devs to change what they want. I think we've already done that for a while, and it didn't go great.
Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Identify.
Also, remember, Clem is the one who eventually got the ghost nerfed.
Bring it on.
Because they weren't going to touch it at all, even though everybody was turtling to ghosts. And then Clem's like, okay, the ghost is a little much. The problem is that energy recharge turned out to be even more. The issue with, like, even reverting the ghost nerf to 3 supply instead of 2, which is such a milquetoast nerf, the problem is energy recharge and the prevalence of High Templar. Like, having a few more ghosts doesn't really solve the problem there, so...
I read you, sir. What do you want? Yeah? Something on your mind?
Players should not be allowed to change anything. The devs should be balancing the game. All right. So there are no developers. We'll just leave it forever and never change anything. Is that a better idea?
No problem.
It's like, that's how they did it in the Brood War.
I dig.
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, is that it?
There are no developers, to be clear. There's literally no developers. There are no devs. There's maybe a few, like, interns, we joke, but probably, like, technical people who can update the game, but they are not game developers. They do not design, they do not balance, they do not come up with new content. There are no developers. There's no one there. No one's home. And there haven't been for, like, 5 years. So you can check out their new game, Stormgate. In an ideal world, you don't have the players. So here's the thing. I'm telling you, as someone whose entire income... Okay, let me balance the game. I would not... The thing is, I've talked to David Kim personally, and while I definitely don't agree with all of his balance ideas and changes in design, it turned out to be pretty okay. And also, he got literal death threats. Like... like,
Resubscription
obviously
confirmed.
not something... What, like...
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
In, like, not
Probably
a small
updated
amount.
zones as
Like,
well.
so it's not a happy place to be. And you think and that was like early 2010s. You think the online community has become more mature and mentally balanced since then? Yeah. That's the issue. And that's why no one on the Balance Council was really mostly beating around the bush unless they were content creators, because nobody wanted to be... Even after David Kim left, they had the Balance team. I know some of the people who were on the Balance team, but there was a very clear effort to not have anyone be the lead Balance designer. So that way no one would be the target. There was just always, this is a representative. They may or may not work on it. This is just someone talking about stuff. Like, don't even bet whoever, whatever. Don't worry about them. But for like 4 years, that's what happened. Because of the, it wasn't a shadow cut. We, like, a bunch of the organizers and players knew who was on the Balance team, but it was not a public thing. Like, David Kim would go up there and talk, be like, I'm the lead balance designer of StarCraft 2. Nobody did that after, for a good reason. But, no, the best case scenario. So the actual best case scenario is Blizzard picks up the fucking ball. Alright. And supports a game that still has millions of players. Maybe not every day, definitely not every day. But especially with co-op and everything. But that's not happening. Okay. Every time I look at the Age of Empires updates, I literally, the first time I saw the big AoE 2, like, plans for the rest of the year, I just didn't read through it. I saw the scroll bar and the fact it was actual content, and I just closed it. I'm like... I eventually read through it. It's pretty sick, but yeah. And at this point, so how do tournaments make money? They appeal to Saudi royalty who wants to sport wash their horrible image into something more palatable for people who don't really care that much. I mean, I guess, to be honest, including myself when it comes down to it, because I still cast those replays. Otherwise, esports doesn't make money. Like, so the players, maybe we'll get the World Cup next year, maybe not. The fact that this year was horrible. It was bad. And so here's the double-edged, it's doubly bad. So the first issue is, even if we knew the World Cup was happening next year, there'd be like $1 million prize pool, or 700,000, whatever amount, that we're going to give Sarah. Big percentage. That stifles actual... So the reason AoE 2 is still successful is because they didn't have a sugar daddy for many years. The prize pool's in the hundreds, but the people playing have been playing for so long. Like, they were forced to have a grassroots community, whereas StarCraft 2, from the very beginning, was pushed forward after the lightning-in-a-bottle success of StarCraft Brood War. StarCraft 2... I'm going to use a lot of terminology that sounds like business speak from ChatGPT, but believe it or not, people learned how to use words before AI did. Anyways, StarCraft 2 ushered in a new era of esports, with the revolution of broadband internet worldwide, live streaming being possible for the first time for pretty much everyone outside of Korea and the Samsung headquarters, which I assume is just like a dystopian cube with red eyes. Anyways... But around 2010, when that finally happened, and YouTube had picked up steam, and everybody has a phone in their pocket, you guys got phones. So StarCraft 2, from the very beginning, has been dependent on corporate sugar daddies. Or political sugar... Either way. There's always been another sugar daddy. Whether it's Blizzard, or ESL through the Saudis, or just fuck it, we're just gonna go straight to Saudi Arabia, because ESL is mostly bankrolled by the Saudi investment fund, by the way. So, and that's been true pretty much since they had the Pro Tour, which is after Blizzard stopped sponsoring, just in case, fun stuff. Do you think top SC2 pros will play for low prize pools without the sugar daddies? Yes. But there will be less of them. Like, it'll just be like AoE 2, where all but half a dozen pros are part-time. I'm definitely biased, because unless something goes horribly wrong, and for some people... So if I literally can't speak, and they shut down the game so I can't cast replays, I'll be fine for quite a while yet. But it's certainly... The current trajectory is not good. Because... we don't have Blizzard. Or we don't... This is all getting around to, you take what you can get. And what AoE 2 did for so long was rely on the community. I think we have to go back to that. Yes, players have a vested interest in winning tournaments because that's how they get money. And yes, that does introduce a level of bias. The real problem comes from not so much players having bias, but back to Blizzard again. Because if we did a patch that was clearly biased towards a certain race, and then we could just fix it. But the Cyclone bug is still in the fucking game, 9 months later. The bug that Cyclones their cooldown is 20% faster than it should be because somebody put the wrong number in the patch, has not been fixed for 9 months. So, anything we change, especially even stat changes, won't necessarily be fixed for the better part of a year, including the World Championship. So I wouldn't be so worried about players having control of things if Blizzard has no control of anything. So what needs to happen, I've had this discussion before, but what needs to happen, I'm not saying SC Evo is the future, but things like SC Evo. There's nothing stopping tournament organizations from balancing their own tournaments. There's nothing stopping them from using a custom mod in order to apply balance changes to their tournament. It does not require you to go through Blizzard. The problem here is that that will not be applied to the ladder. 95% of players probably put 95% of their practice in just grinding ladder games. So that would take a more active effort, especially if they're dramatic changes. Like, I'm trying to think, like, one of the things that I've always wanted, and we've gone completely away from, is Warpgate mattering. Okay, Warpgate has broken the game since 2010, intentionally. Warpgate should be a niche use that can be scouted for special attacks. It should be a baseline mechanic. I don't care how many cinematics it's in. That should make it more dramatic. You should be able to build units out of gateways, Brood War style, more quickly, and Warpgate should have a longer cooldown, and maybe even cost money per Warpgate, so that way it can be scouted. It's a powerful thing. And then you can buff gateway units, because they're not going to be warped in by the dozen to your main base. And if you buff gateway units, you no longer have to have splash damage, killing everything all the time, because your gateway units hit like pool noodles. Okay, so that's just my... and there's more to it, but the point is, if we made a change like that, and we put it on a custom mod, and we put a $20,000 tournament out there, players would have to play on that custom mod, all right, to practice. Many of them wouldn't and would complain blindly. I'm convinced of this. Some of them would and find the new cheat, but you can't just grind ladder games with a change like that unless Blizzard was implementing it. So the point is, since we're so used to just the balance being whatever's on the ladder, this stifles any ability for the community to release patches in the shitty framework there already is for the occasionally fucked up arcade or extension mods. And the existence of sugar daddies throughout the entirety of StarCraft 2, corporate or otherwise, has stifled the community's efforts to actually make a sustainable grassroots system that isn't reliant on getting an absolutely inordinate amount of money from people who don't give a shit about making a profit back. So, what I'm trying to say is, shit's fucked, yo. But since it is the best game, like, there's still gonna be tournaments. I'm just personally very frustrated because it's so obvious. Like, the constant discussion of whether, like, very simply for me, it's super simple. I don't really care about, like, who wins, who loses in most tournament. It's just most of my, like, look at this. What the fuck? Clem loses a PvP to hero. These are the weekly, this is 90% of my content and 90% of the content that, since there's like 1 to 2 major tournaments a year, GSL was kind of shoehorned in the midst of everything. Like, this is the real content. Clem's playing PvP now. But the weekly tournaments for a few $100, this is the kind of stuff that you're supposed to build a community around. This is sustainable. I mean, I sponsor this one, so I'm a little biased, but these are the sort of tournaments that could do those sort of things. But getting a consensus around it, that's the hard part. I guess I could put my money where my mouth is and put on a tournament with whatever balance, but then that's, I don't know. That's the problem, is getting a consensus. Somebody could, if like Wardy put on a championship with a balance mod, it might be interesting for a bit, but players aren't going to like practice around that. They'll maybe do a couple builds or something, but yeah, a lot of other players don't get a chance. That's partially the SC2 mechanics, but I'm just lamenting the current infrastructure and how it clearly is not working anymore, and hasn't for a while. Thermal, yeah, he put on the 2v2 tournament. Those do horrible content-wise, but they're interesting to watch, I guess. I don't know how they did on stream, but Pig say he was planning on a month? Probably. Maybe we can get around there. And I'll support that. Even if I don't agree. Here's where I'm at is if somebody, well, not me, since I barely do live stuff, I will do my best to, like, even if I don't agree with the balance changes, or if somebody has a good framework for how to do that, like if Pig gets enough people rallied around it, I'm on board. All right? Then we can argue. We can go back and forth. We can change things. But the point is, we have to change things. Blizzard ain't gonna do shit, so. I'm counting that as a game because it felt like one. You don't post same race 1v1s on YouTube? Yeah, they just do very bad. Like, and it's hard to tell, but it feels like it makes it... It hurts the like... So, when I put up a StarCraft 2 video that's similar, but not quite the same as my other videos, and it does poorly, then the algorithm's like, well, I guess people aren't that interested in StarCraft 2 stuff as much, so I won't show it to as many people on the next one. How did World Cup Rainer versus Cyril do? It did better than most other videos, and the worst out of any of my Cyril videos. Because that's the Cyril effect.
New subscriber detected.
Cyril again, transcending even the mirror matchup boundaries. Yeah, I think Pig is well positioned. Like, I don't agree with all his ideas for changes, but he's willing to try them and back it up, and he's definitely an experienced player who cares more about the technical aspects than I can make myself nowadays, to be honest. So, I think that would be the idea. If Pig and Wardy team up for it, and they get the Comeback TV, the French organization, which is actually incredibly popular in France. And generally, but like they have a huge audience, like the same level. Then we can get something going. Then me and Loco start trading off the YouTube games. Downside they're French? Yeah, but they put on great games. In fact, I do want to promote this. Did you know there's actually a LAN tournament happening at the end of the month? Like in person, with the players that you know. And you should check it out. Now I do. Maestros of the game. Happening in Paris. And the group stage starts in a couple days. The top, I think, 8 players are going to be fighting it out in person at the end of the month. So, if you see it on... Well, I mean, I think they're opening up to community casting as well. Because they're hosting, but it'll probably be in French, so... But they crowdfunded enough to actually do a LAN tournament. And it does include Cyril. Well, assuming he can get out of his group, but Is it a balance mod tournament? No. Like every other tournament, for the most part, it's just whatever the ladder patch is. Rogue goes from retired. Rogue is not retired. He was in the World Cup. He got to the round of 8. Is that true? Or did he get knocked out before? No. He got knocked out before. He was like, lost a cure. Dark is retired. Well, Dark is not necessarily... He didn't say retired, but he has his military service. And he was like, it's pretty much if StarCraft 2 is still around when he comes back. Maybe just some balance patch 2v2s? Yeah, that's like the gateway drug, puns intended. I would love to see it. The problem is the 2v2 videos, at least for me. Okay, so it's so hard because I try to do other stuff like on another channel. There's just not. I think Grant talked about this. If you actually care about good content, Giant Grant Games on his archives channel talked about how there's just the ceiling for StarCraft 2 content is quite low now. No matter how good, how amazing, like everybody's competing over a very dedicated yet relatively stable yet somewhat low amount. You can kind of see this indicated by the fact that one of my bar videos from like 2 months ago now has more views than any StarCraft 2 video I've ever done in over 10 years. Just random bar video. And there's a couple more headed towards it. And bar has less players than SC2, but the ceiling for bar is unknown. One, it's actively supported, so that changes the equation a lot. And two, it's not laser focused on a single mode to the point that it excludes everyone interested in something that's not quite that. So.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Roger that.
What about free-for-all games with pros? I cast some of those.
SCV good to go, sir.
In fact, I have another one queued up. I've been waiting to cast it.
Reporting for duty.
But unfortunately, when we started putting real prizes on it,
Yes, sir.
what happened was everybody just sat in their base and tried to wait until someone else knocked each other out. You have to put so many like rules around it
Orders, Captain.
just to get them to fight, because the ideal move is not to play in free-for-all.
I read you. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
In bar, it works better because you don't have you are effectively not supply capped.
Roger that.
And also, honestly, it's another example of the game is literally it's not like AoE 2. Bar is literally just community support. Like that, it doesn't get much more grassroots than that.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Mostly just ranting.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What I'm trying to say is SC Evo is really good. I'm gonna cast some games. I saw Loco got out ahead of it. Honestly, I was kind of holding off on it. I wasn't sure, but I was probably gonna get there because we're very low on tournaments that aren't PvP for half the matchups.
Go, go.
But I'm really hoping we can get it to the point where... So the same thing happens with most games. This is what happened with SC Evo originally. Is the first video does incredible. The second video does pretty good. In the third video, all right, we've seen it, move on. And it's hard to break that trend.
Under attack.
Project SCV good to go, sir. Standing by.
Base is under attack.
It's not that I don't want to do more, but like when it's clearly like it gets 2 subscribers and half the views, like
Reporting for duty.
Tasia should bring some clicks. You see, you're thinking of someone who's been following StarCraft 2 since 2014. And here's the thing, they're already watching. Nobody who watched Tasia and remembers the name will be like, will watch a video, be like, oh, Tasia, I remember Tasia. Let me get back in on this. All right, those people are already watching. Like I said, the ceiling is low.
SCV good to go, sir.
Like a lot of SC, I only broke out of the SC2 bubble like a few years ago, and I realized, oh wait a second, there's a lot of people who don't know anything about, and that's why you, unless it's Cyril or Clem, you don't see player names in YouTube titles very often.
Good to go, sir.
At least not in popular videos, is because nobody knows who fucking Classic is, and everybody who knows who Classic is gonna click on a StarCraft 2 video either way. Like,
SCV good to go, sir.
who's Classic? Maybe, like, who is Shin?
Yeah, I'm going.
SCV good to go, sir.
I reach you.
Pretty much everyone but Cyril, Raynor, Clem, and Beyond at this stage.
SCV good to go, sir.
Unfortunately, analytics are a bitch, and so is the algorithm.
I can't build there.
Oh, is that it?
Like, it's very clear what
Go, sir. Roger that.
is kind of scraping the ceiling and what is actually pushing past it.
Bring it on. Rock and roll. All right, bring it.
Additional supply.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
No.
SCV good to go, sir.
Research complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah? Something on your mind? I reach you. What do you want? All right.
SCV good to go, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Yeah, I'm going.
SCV good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah? What do you...
Shit.
Report can't build there. Yes, sir.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it?
Add-on complete.
I dig.
Attacking SCVs.
Right away, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
No problem.
Additional
Wait, they
supply
can't get
depots-
through.
Attacking SCVs.
Wait, did he stasis?
Orders, Captain.
What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
Research
Oh my god.
SCV good to go, sir.
Goliath. Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Give me something to shoot.
SCVs under attack.
Jacked up.
SCV good.
Unacceptable landing zone.
No problem.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
At least I built the NG bay, but it didn't quite come up in time.
SCV good to go, sir.
Whatever.
Yes.
Orders, Captain. I read you. Right away, sir. I can't. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Commander. Yeah, something on your mind?
I read you. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go.
Level 1 diagnostic.
Identify target.
SCV
Goliath up.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out. Yes, orders, sir. What do you want? Yeah, I read you. Something on your mind?
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah, destination. Orders, sir.
Research.
I can't build there.
I read you. What do you want? Oh, is that... Yeah? Yeah? What do you want?
Add-on complete.
No problem.
Forces add-on complete.
I dig.
Orders, Captain.
Yeah?
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I'm going.
Is that a void ray?
Base is under attack.
Goliath online.
Additional supply depots required.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Nice of him.
Is that it?
Goliath online.
Reporting for duty.
Additional supply depots required.
Goliath on.
Insufficient vessel. Upgrade complete.
I
Jacked up and good to go.
orders identify target.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Standing by. Give me some.
Additional supply depots required.
I read you. I can't build there. I can't build there.
Channel open.
Destination? Yes, sir. Identify target.
Orders, Captain? Commander.
I'm so supply block.
Standing by. We gotta move.
Are those adepts?
Yeah, I'm going. I read.
Jacked up and good to
Systems
go,
functional.
sir. SCV good to go, sir.
I dig.
SCV good to go.
All right, bring it on.
Goliath online.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Orders,
Ready to
Captain?
roll out.
SCV good to go, sir. Standing by.
Yeah, keep pushing it, boy.
SCV good to go, sir.
All right, we keep pushing it, boy. All right.
SCV good to go, sir. I can't build there.
Ready to roll out.
Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Target designated.
SCV good to go, sir.
Rosie. No.
Orders, Captain?
Ready to roll out. Something on your.
Comlink online.
I read you,
SCV
sir.
good to go, sir.
Yeah, I'm going. All right, bring it on. What do you want? Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, sir. Identify.
Systems functional.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Ready to roll out. I dig.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
Yeah? No problem.
Additional supply depots.
SCV good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
All right.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir.
Additional supply.
Orders.
Comlink.
All right, bring it on.
Insufficient vessel gas.
Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply.
Goliath
I
online.
can't build there. I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Roger that. Jacked up. I read you.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I'm going.
Channel.
Yeah? Something on your mind? What do you want?
Additional supply.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I read you, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
All right, bring it on. You
Additional
keep pushing me, boy.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build there. Oh. Reporting for orders, Captain? Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. I read you. I can't build there.
Base is under attack.
SCVs under attack.
Goliath online.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to roll out.
I can't build there. We gotta move.
Destination.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target.
SCV good. I can't build there.
Yes,
SCV
sir.
good to go, sir. Somebody call.
Research complete.
I did. Orders. Yes, identify target.
Report.
Orders, sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Destination.
Captain ready.
Ready to roll out. Something on your mind.
Channel over.
Orders, sir.
I can't. Somebody call for an exterminator. Finally.
All right, bring it on.
Captain ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Research.
Orders.
Go Street.
Ready to roll out.
Somebody call.
Yes, I ready to roll out. What do you want? Destination. Yes, sir. You keep pushing it, boy. Orders, sir.
Call the ship. I read Go Street. Final.
Destination.
Call for an exterminator. Yes, sir. Call the ship.
Imaging.
Report. Finally.
Yes, sir.
Go Street Port. Orders, Captain.
Ready to roll.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Captain ready.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Call the shot. I'm here.
ready to roll out. Orders, sir.
Research complete.
I'm gone.
Goliath online.
Identify.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Destination. Identify. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Down.
Goliath online.
Reporting for duty.
All right.
SCVs under attack.
Captain ready.
All right. Bring it on.
Somebody call for an exterminator. Somebody call.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
All right. Bring it on. All right. Bring it on.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
All right. Bring it on. Identify target. Yes, sir. All right. Bring it on. Delighted to. What do you want?
Nuclear survey.
Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Captain ready.
All right. Bring it on. All right. Bring it on.
Yes, sir.
Orders, destination. Yes, sir.
Finally. Call the ship.
I read you, sir. Something on your mind?
I'm here.
Identify. your
Nuclear
mind?
missile ready.
Now energy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
SCVs under attack.
Somebody call for an exterminator. Ghost reporting.
Yes, sir.
I read you. Orders, Captain? I can't build.
Goliath online.
I can't build there. I can't build there. I can't build
Forces are
there.
under attack. The missiles under attack.
Goliath online.
I'm almost out here. Finally. Somebody call for an exterminator.
Base is under
I
attack.
can't build there.
Goliath online.
Proceeding.
We gotta move.
I read you. Orders? I'm here.
Goliath online.
Somebody call for an exterminator. Call the shot. I'm on the way. I'm here.
Yeah? Yeah, keep pushing me, boy.
I read you. Somebody call for an SCV. Good to go, sir. Call the shot. Reporting for duty. I can't build there. I can't build there. Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Somebody call for an exterminator.
Destination.
Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated.
Finally.
Goliath online. Running level 1 diagnostic.
Call the shot. Somebody call for an Finally.
Base is under attack.
Somebody call.
Goliath online.
Ghost report. Somebody call for an exterminator.
Your forces are under attack.
Goliath online.
Call the shot. Somebody call.
Base is under attack.
Finally.
Destination.
I'm here.
Base is under attack.
What do you want? All right, bring it on.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Ready to roll out. All right, bring it ready to roll out. You keep pushing me, boy.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
All right, bring it on.
Ghost report.
Comlink online.
All right, bring it on.
Goliath online.
Fine.
Goliath online.
All right, bring it on. I dig. All right, bring it on. I read you. Yeah? Oh, is that it? You keep pushing me, boy.
Nuclear missile ready.
I read you. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm here. Orders.
You
Call
keep
the
pushing
shot.
me, boy.
I'm gone.
Base is under attack.
Report.
What do you want?
Orders, Captain. I read you. Reporting for duty. I'm all over it.
You keep pushing me, boy. What do you want? No.
Finally.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Goliath online.
Nuclear missile ready.
Ghost report.
keep
Somebody
pushing me,
call
boy.
for an exterminator.
Oh, is that it?
Call the shot. Finally, I'm here.
bases are under attack.
Finally.
Something on your mind? Yeah? What do you want?
Somebody call for an exterminator.
All right, bring it on.
Captain ready.
Keep running away. God, so annoying. Maybe 100 SCVs was too many. That was part of it, was the army supply. What can you even do against lockdowns? Charge lot. Then they have vultures. Okay. Archon. And immortals. Believe it or not, you do have to have a combination of you. Honestly, just sending in waves of charge lots. Even vultures don't deal with them that quick. Like,
When I look upon this
Thank
gameplay,
you.
it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion.
yeah, I was trying to get the nuke bait, but nuclear launch detected prompts quite a response on most people.
Dedication will be rewarded.
Hi Winter. I just applied to medical school, and I hope the stream goes well.
If it doesn't, will you be able to... thank you. And thank you for the memberships as well. Good luck, have fun.
I am uncertain.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Wait, why did I add AI? I don't know how it chooses. Did you specifically pick? Or was it just random? Has gifted helped account with the +5? We'll count it. I'll just lower the other count. Though, we're gonna raise it a lot after this one. Because, well, the only way I'm gonna find a game pretty soon is going to Korea, so. But, I'm gonna grind them out. Actually, Zerg, yeah. Every game SC versus SC2 when it's random? No, he could also be Brood War Zerg. There's nothing stopping that from happening. You can random from just SC1 or SC2. You can set it with the second box there, but...
Require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. more minerals. We require more minerals.
I like how sparse the creep is. Also, he didn't tell me his race. He could literally be one of 6. Alright, we're gonna find out.
We require more minerals.
I see 2 Terran. Is that 2 Rex Reaper? Is he gonna... Wow. Amazing. Okay.
Forces are under attack and require more minerals. We require more minerals.
We just expanded.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
Oh, that pathing is not good for my minerals. Did I wall in one of my drones? Amazing.
More overlords. We require more minerals.
Yeah, do the fucking Reaper micro thing. Come on, you can get there. There we go. Well. I'm building Zerglings to kill my own sunken. Because they're in the way. It's in the way. And it's literally walling in drones. It's so bad. What? The Overlord's like stuck in there. This is why people were so used to building stuff on like the outside of their mineral lines in the Brood War, I assume. Because of how easy it is to fuck over your own units. Is he still just going Reapers? Wow.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. Reapers, well, their only weakness. They don't shoot up. I'm not talking about their combat drug. Yeah, Marines would have been maybe dicey. That was such a half-hearted... Like, he did a Marine bunker rush. But with Reapers, Reaper bunker rush isn't much of a thing because that's kind of defeating the whole purpose of Reapers, which is to be super mobile. Do you have to hotkey in Overlord for your mutas to move correctly? You do not. But, they do have, like, a different movement pattern than, the... Use your words. The SC2 mutas. They, like, stick in the magic box sort of faction. Or, what... Not magic box. I don't know what they called it. The muta stacking thing. Can we get your usual music on? Are you saying the Terran theme is not my usual music? Because... Do you have ears?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Spawn more.
You hotkey each group of units separately? Do you use all hotkey? It's a combo. Things like mutas get a separate hotkey. Things like Zerglings, usually I'll have the main group and then I'll just send out other Zerglings and box them if I need to micro. Your other electro drum bass one. Sir, it's been at least 5 years since that was a regular thing because of the great copyright infringement flagging of literally everything that even sounds like something. But, you know, time starts to pass quicker when you get to your 30s, doesn't it? What's up with that? You wouldn't just do it again. He didn't GG, but he queued up again and GH. It's like, it wasn't a good game, I played poorly. Which is not a recipe for great mental health, but I digress.
We require more Vespene gas.
I feel like I need to get one because I have no idea what he's doing. I don't even know what rice is. So... Zerg? How does this work? I know Brood Wars EVZ is, something. He's clearly playing more defensively. I debated just canceling my speed, but I don't think that's worth it. Okay, sir. He had the benefit of knowing what race I was playing from the start. Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't have any anti-air. I can just, you know, go. So his Spire is marginally quicker. Should pull the Ovies back. Maybe we can sneak some extra gas from there. I don't know what the ratio should be. Oh, I need an Evo chamber for Scourge or for spores. He's going for the upgrades. I'm gonna, I think, attack. What happens when Scourge fights Scourge? I think we're about to find out. Feels like a big deal. Oh, they can just continue. I think the Spire is an important part. As is the spawning pool. Oh, I right click. I think I win. It's a little bit messy. So I just had more economy and more mutas. Okay, well, yeah, that'll do it. So he blindly walled off and I blindly didn't know he was Zerg, so I didn't play safe, which actually put me ahead. Like, he was playing a ZVZ build without telling me he was Zerg. And that is why I tell my race is random, so people won't do weird stuff. Thank you, Nicholas.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Thank you, Brian.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Kaizo Man, for 61 months as well. I'm gonna have to go to Korea to find regular games, I think. That's almost always true with anything Brood War related, though, to be honest. Oh. Thank you for joining, JP Giant. Finally getting inspired. So, it's telling that there could be... It essentially turns into a 3-player map, but with a different layout. With the spawn location indicators. That's my understanding.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more.
I like that idea. Cut down on the full RNG while still having the 4-player map layout, which can make for some kind of crazy games. Brood War maps are crazy with the layout of the minerals. SC2 has a lot more bases, like, in the middle of the map. I guess there are some mineral patches out there. Thank you, Jessica, sending 10 memberships. I've never seen somebody do multiple memberships. I don't think it has a notification. Okay, I guess we're counting that one. We'll add... It looks like YouTube is in support. Okay, I'm sorry, YouTube. I wronged you in the past, but thank you very much. Yeah, that notification is clearly... Well... We're just gonna lower the count to... You know what? We're doing 75 for +5 because we're already at 19. And I need people to play. If I can get opponents, we just... thank you very much. Dude, would you like to see a different race? By the way. Wait, no, I lied. We're going to 80 because so I'm adjusting it because I have no way of tracking the YouTube memberships on the same thing. So I'm just putting the requirement down for the Twitch one. And I'm losing track of the math very quickly, just to be clear. Oh, thank you very much. Protoss. No, you're not Jessica, Michael. All right. But never. But if you want, sure. I'm going to sleep. You see, I love that. Good strat. I'll keep it going. Here's 10 subs. See you tomorrow. perfect viewer. No, some offense. We might do Protoss though. Like honestly, I do want to mix it up if only to hear the sound. Like I've said, so good. We'll do some Protoss next. Do you ever coach people? I'll be doing coaching tomorrow. It's a Patreon perk for an intentionally ridiculous amount of money. We have Devin, the blindly successful Terran. So tune in tomorrow for an exercise in patience and confusion. And also some coaching, but mostly the first two things. Where'd you go? Okay. Yep, those are lurkers. Look at him scamper. Bunker too strong. I like the fact like he has a turret right there, but the reflex to scan. Like lurkers, they should be scanned. We all know that. All right, that's a science fact. Ooh. Do they outrange bunkers? I mean, if they don't have detection. God, they're kind of squishy. They have way less HP than SC2 lurkers. I think he has actual Brood War knowledge. He was very convinced of the mutas. Alright, it has to be mutas. He went mutas last game. He really convinced himself it was gonna be mutas.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's see, he has the bottom left corner. D. Maybe? No, that's it. I think he actually had some Brood War knowledge there, though. That felt like an actual Brood War build. Even though, look at the building setup. I would never do that in SC2 because I'm like, but where will I put my add-ons? Is the reflex. It's just built in. I tried. You are real. Muta scary. Even scarier is mutas that are left unbuilt. I said Protoss, eh? If you want to play, you can join the Winter SC2 group chat. Or just the lobby, since there's no one in the group chat. Sad. I like how it doesn't even show me. If there's no one else in the group chat, it just doesn't show up. Because it's not a group. Alright, Meven. I feel like one of the first things I did when I saw this mod, it was so hyped up. Still is. But I'm like, wait a second. Reapers are too strong. So then Pig played against me and defended it. I mean, it was still kind of close, and I still feel like it's very, very difficult to deal with, but it isn't unbeatable by any means. Wait, why am I walling? Oh, whatever. What could go wrong? Reapers again. Oh, shit. Wait, he has SC2 too? Yeah.
You must construct additional pylons.
Can you jump in the back? I don't think there's... Is there a jump location? Yes. Right there. Wait, I just look on the other side. Yeah, definitely. The fuck? It's a one rax expand, right? I don't even think this... Yeah, that's not a wall over there, but he doesn't need to know that. Yeah, okay. How many minerals? 36 trips. Until you mine that out, you can't unlock the other part of the map. This is the interesting part. Marauder? Hmm.
Must be placed in power field for assault. I have returned. She out.
Ah, shit. That's bad.
You require more Vespine gas.
I know.
Make use of me. You require more Vespine gas. My life for hire. My life for hire. You have not enough. My life for hire. You have not enough. Gas. You require more Vespine gas. My life for hire. You have not enough minerals.
Can't tell if he's pulling the boys or... I'll see.
For hire. Research complete. My life for
Okay.
my life for hire. Esau, I long for come. My life for hire. My life. require more Vespene gas.
Just the Templar existing scared him so much. Interesting choice to go 3 base and then do a boys pull. But
My life for hire. Your thoughts.
awkward.
We must join our brethren in battle. My life for hire.
What is that thing?
You have not enough minerals.
Why is it here?
You have not enough minerals. It shall be done. Your thoughts. Isar Nauki House. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat.
Wow, it's so slow. Without the speed upgrade. Like, really slow. I didn't realize. Did I ever rebuild my cyber core? I did not, but I haven't needed to build a dragoon for quite a bit, so. Okay. He took down the rocks. Is that on purpose?
My life for hire. Sarah. For vengeance. Your thoughts. My life for hire.
Wait, is there no way up? It's a permanent block? The fuck? The fuck?
I long for
Alright.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete. My lad, you must construct additional pylons.
Stop being mean to me.
You must construct additional pylons.
What are you doing here, sir? This is private property. I had the urge to build a proxy pylon, and then I realized that doesn't do anything. Did they actually live? Meanwhile, how did it even get? Oh, I guess you can just send something out to this base. These zealots, 10 kills, 18. Shuttle speed and just press the buttons. All right. Oh shit, there's so many buttons here.
Upgrade complete.
Does he have that other base? Yeah, probably. Templar looks so much like Zealots. Ah! The interference matrix to Templar. That's a rare Pokemon. Wait, do Templar have enough HP to survive a mine hit? I ate a direct hit. Or was it the one next to it? No. Is it because of their... The game ended? Okay, the game ended, but I still took damage. Did it just do splash or something? That's such a weird interaction. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that.
When I look upon this
The very
gameplay, it
specific
makes me almost
timing.
feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing
Probably wasn't a direct hit. Well, I mean, yes, that's what happened, but I'm wondering why, because it was clearly locked on. I did not know of that very, 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 very specific interaction. It's like, how many bases can you turtle on before fighting? Is most of Brood War... No, Winter, there's a lot of aggressive strategies. Mm-hmm. This is... even this... Oh, these are the bullshit ones. Back to the Bradion. It's the SC Evo mod. Anyone can play. Anyone can load the game. Technically, anyone can play against me. Because it's just a public game at the moment. I may have to... Oh, we rolled over some of the games from yesterday into today. We're getting there. Alright, Protoss versus Zerg in the Brood Wars. Bottom right or bottom left. So it's like Corsair into the... Because if you don't go Corsair, you die to Mutas, I think, right? I probably should have sent out the probe immediately. So I'm not sure that's entirely true with SC2 economies. You can definitely get something beforehand, though you might end up all in.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough.
No, that's not. Okay, we're cross position. I'm gonna get a Nexus. We're freestyling now. No, so I probably should...
You have not enough.
I don't know if I like the pylon on the inside. I could have just done pylon at the back.
You have not enough minerals.
I think that's a hatch first. I'm pretty sure that's like Dragoon tight wall there. Yeah, when you have the offset corner, small units can get through a lot of the time. But larger units struggle. Just gonna... Okay, it's a disaster. It's a mess.
You must construct additional pylons.
I probably should have that cannon. Well, it clearly doesn't have much to deal with this moment, so... Sure. Thanks, I hate it. So bad. Very brood war, alright. You shall not pass. Might as well get that started so I don't forget.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
All the toilets in the NYPD headquarters have been stolen. The police apparently have nothing to go on.
Okay, well, his own has. Alright. It's our Hydras. Which means maybe one Corsair. Don't go too crazy. Did you see the Dawn of War 4 announcement? Yes. I'm whelmed by it.
My life for ire. May I be of service? I stand ready. May I be of service? Let us attack. Excellent.
Does he even have a lair?
Ready for battle.
No. Okay. Actually, no. We just take this base.
Look at
The cannonable one. Whoa!
You've not enough minerals. My life for hire. You require more Vespene gas. I stand ready. You require more Vespene gas. Please. You require more Vespene gas. Boss, I serve.
We're gonna have a lot of Hydras. Please don't have the Templar pop out there. I have +1, right? Needed that Templar. Pretty desperate. This is like an old school, but very common build, right? Just build a bunch of...
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relayed. Thanks.
We took out my Templar archives, though. I think I just die, right? Like I just don't have enough stuff. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. At least we get it over quick. We need way more units. As soon as I saw the Hydras, I should have gone straight for Storm. I was like, do I need defense against lurkers? Then he didn't have a lair. SC1 legs versus SC2 charge. I like legs a lot more. The SC2 version, like, charge is cool, but it almost feels like anti-micro so much. Like... I think charge lots are almost anti-synergy with much of Protoss, because you have like disruptors and storm. So having a unit that will yeet itself into the distance to chase units at melee range while everything else is reliant on like well-controlled range is not ideal.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Top right or bottom left?
You've not enough minerals.
Brutal, alright. 90? I'm not 100% though. Not that it's gonna change my build. Wait, no, he's SC2. I'm just now registering.
Must be placed in power field.
One gas. There's no reason I need to have a super pylon, so.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. Must be placed in power field. You have not enough minerals. Receiving. Make use of me.
Can't have a mine out in time, right? It's a little late on the CC.
You have not enough minerals. Research complete.
All right.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
Getting out of the habit of building pylons like they're going to warp in things.
My life for hire. Make use of me.
Another starport. Interesting.
Research complete. Require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
very satisfying. Riva! Get observer. I don't know the upgrade hotkeys for most of the observer things.
We are under attack. Make use of it. Research complete. Correct protocol.
Stop firing your scarabs at this.
You require more Vespine gas. My life for hire.
No! My money shot. Disappointed.
You've not enough minerals. My life for hire. Transmit. Awaiting instruction. My life for hire.
Is that probe walled in? Yep.
Make use of me.
Get out of my face. I don't want to see it. On the idle workers tab.
You must construct additional pylons.
It is a good day to die.
Hostiles. You've not enough minerals. Receiving item. Make use of my life.
Held it together. The Reaver. Yeah. I want to know how many kills it got. Its last move. Can I click it before it gets blasted by the tank? 41! Clearly SC2 replay stats is not recognizing it correctly.
When I look upon this gameplay,
Thank you, thank you.
I feel like I'm
I
capable.
just played ship. Well, it was good for the stream, so that's a real win, right? Also, Observer spotted the second starport the moment it began, so. Lucky scout, yet very effective. Mm-hmm. It's showing the individual scarabs because they count as units. That'll do it. All right. What? Gotta do some. We got Zerg on Brood versus Protoss SC2. I didn't really want to play Protoss versus Protoss, even with the switching back to the Zergs. I think we're gonna go to the next good game. I know we got a few more games. We'll roll them over to tomorrow. Got some coaching tomorrow, so definitely be on SC2. SC Evo Mon. Gonna be casting some of the tournament games as well.
You require more minerals. Spawn. Spawn.
How long does it show the locations for? Like 90 seconds?
You require more minerals.
Yes. Wait, did he see my OV? Oh, well.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
He knows where I am now.
More minerals. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
Oh no, that's not ideal.
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals.
Hmm.
You require more minerals.
Well, yeah, I was on about those minerals.
You require more minerals. Evolution complete. You require more minerals.
Hmm.
You require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. You require more minerals.
Nice build. I'll take it. Not exactly the execution I was looking for, but the mass Hydra, quite strong. Well, if he had Storm quicker, it would have been a lot dicier. I don't know if Brood War Hydras have... I assume they have less HP. I know they do less damage. But they're kind of like... more like the Roach Roll. That hero unit was a Templar who got 1 Zealot kill. That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about Templar to dispute it. I don't know, that was a good one. I was pretty happy with that one. I know there are no roaches in Brood War. That's why, roaches in SC2 serve a similar early game role. Of 10 help stats. I was more working on vibes. Alright. Just take a look at Wayne versus Creator. And see how that goes with, it's a quick replay. It's Brood War Toss against SC2 Zerg. Let's see what Creator's up to. Double gas, double gate, after Nexus first. Interesting. straight to Storm. Alright, do not... I'm thinking about SC2 Zerg. So you don't have the Oracle. That was Brood War Protoss. The Oracle is pretty much the one-size-fits-all defense for everything Zerg for Protoss and SC2. And honestly, that's part of the issue right now, but... I do plan on casting some. Maybe I need to... I don't know. I need to try again casting some more series with shorter games. I mean, there's a difference between a short game with a cool strategy and a short game where someone just walks over and bops them. The problem is shorter games are much more likely to be that kind of anticlimactic. Alright. I didn't see that one coming. Especially with pro players who are very good at running with an advantage. Every single league, I guess it makes complete sense, but every single league reduces the average game time through the league by like a couple minutes. Starting at like 18 minutes for bronze, and then GM's like 8.5 or 9. There's plenty of longer games, but you gotta remember there's so many times where it's like the first blink or a Nidus timing or something. It's probably skewed partially by people leaving games, not a GM. Reaver? What's a Reaver drop rush? He's not... Is he gonna go shuttle speed? Very interesting. But, yeah, make sure to be tuning in around this time. Well, or earlier than this time. I do plan... So, September, we're going to be selling out most days. AKA, I'm going to focus more on the games people want to see. And selling out a bit extra with the discounts and all that, because I like money. But also, I do want to focus on doing more videos on the second channel as well. And right now, to be honest, there aren't enough hours in the day, mentally. Streaming for 6 to 8 hours, and then casting a StarCraft series, and then doing like a bar video is... It is not something I'm able to do on a regular basis. Or, like, to the standard that I would like. Like, I could do it, but I don't want to get to the point it feels like, well, I gotta grind this one out. Because obviously... Like, you don't get points for just showing up. We've already talked about the algorithm, alright? So we're gonna focus a little more on the quality. And honestly, there's so many streamers that do like 3-hour streams. I think for that reason. I don't know if they're running 2 YouTube channels as well. Of some of the most intense, like, solo gameplay, but... This is doing a lot of damage. Reavers are great. Bring back Reavers. Yeah, you feel better now after that last game? Now that you see Creator do it? Though, I believe you were casting this one. Throw the push. There's like nobody I trust to get it right. Yeah. Never gonna happen. Like, they've tried to make the Cyclone into a Goliath with another name, like, 3 times. But without actually being a Goliath. What the hell? What is that? Is that just a graphical effect? Is that a disruption web on the map? Or is that just... Is that just for dramatic? Yes. Wait, what? Huh. Crazy. Also, yeah. That's kind of a weird one. That's... So disruption web... I forget what disruption web exactly does. Disables attack? Oh, the Hydra has 5 less HP than the SC2 Hydra. Or is it 10? What are we at? I knew that. I knew that. That was a test. Yikes. We kind of went back and forth on the Hydra several times, but... Where's my... Classic Protoss units? Oh, here we are. Disruption... It's... Disables attacks, same as Viper Cloud. Is it identical? Blinding Cloud doesn't disable weapons. Oh, so it disables weapons outright as opposed to melee range. So that means melee units can't attack in it? It sets their range to melee? Yeah. They're completely different. No. Melee, like... The only units that get completely shut down by Blinding Cloud are, like, siege tanks. Let's see if somebody will scrape through. Wait. Enemy units cannot attack. Just straight up cannot attack. Units won't try to aim move out. They'll just... Now this is... I have no idea. It feels like the mutas are doing fine because there's no splash. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of goons. Is out of scarabs? I like how the disruption webs are part of the pentagram setup as well. That's pretty cute. That playing in, is that a wait? Why is there a Why is there a neutral? Wait a second. Why is there a command center in the middle of the map? Does that have any, does that do anything? Is just a command? Is it just a? Can you infest it? I guess that's the relevant. A potential. Wow. Crazy. For infestation purposes. Ah, yes, of course. It's kind of a great game. That's why you sent it, right? We're looking at the creator perspective, which shows you how chaotic it is. Corsairs just build up emotional damage until they get enough Corsairs and you have a mental break, and that's when it starts doing damage. That's how it works. Like, you know that when they come out, they're like, today is a good day to die. That's not talking to them, that's talking to their targets. Okay, and enough of them start saying it, you start getting it in your head, boom. Comes true. Scarabs can go different level, yeah. Those Reaver Scarabs are so satisfying. Like, okay, so here's the difference in why it feels better than the Disruptor. The Disruptor is not guaranteed to get anything done, and you know if it doesn't hit, it's on partially the Protoss to make sure that it hits something. It feels like you're babysitting it the whole time, whereas the Reavers, once you fire off the Scarab, off it goes. Like, that's that. There goes my hero. And I think that's why, well, yeah. And the disruptor shot, so on the flip side of that, the Reaver, you can draw, like if it's part of the main army and it just is A-moved, you can draw out its shots, like a Widowmine hit or something, right? Like if you just A-moved, it'll attack the nearest thing. So it needs to be microed with like the shuttles and the fact it's fucking slow, but so it does from a game design stand. So yeah, Protoss is a problem. Now, the issue with SC2 is the Warp Prism is not just a shuttle. It's also a transport dimensionally for dozens of your warriors. And it can pick up from long distance, making it very hard to actually track it down. So, the Warp Prism plus Reaver would be a ridiculous combo compared to the shuttle, which is just a dropship. I do think we may have made a mistake in SC2. I think it was probably really cool, and it definitely was. Like, the utility of all the dropships. Like, the medevac healing and now boosting. And then at one point it could lift siege tanks. The Warp Prism essentially being the conduit to the entire Protoss army. And then also Zerg is there. I guess, I mean, Overlords are supply creep drop, but yeah, the Overlords kind of feel like they get the rough end of the stick on that one. But compared to the utility. Then again, you don't have to pay gas. Well, kind of. But it shouldn't be the symmetric, but yeah. I think that's why. Yeah, that's why watching the Brood War style in SC2, like you still have all the units feeling like they actually follow your commands and you can watch them fight without having to make every single worker remember what it's doing with its life. But you don't have nearly as many of the cowardice mechanics that you do in SC2. The things that make it feel like even if you get an advantage, it doesn't necessarily matter. From things like the medevacs and the lack of anti-air for Zerg to recall and warp-ins. That is what... I think that's the difference there. And why... I understand why people like watching Brood War as well. But... those are the kind of things, like... what if... Now, how would I adjust that to be different, not just Brood War again? Upgrade individual medevacs or shuttles to be a warp conduit, like Warp Prism. Like, you get a shuttle, it only costs minerals, you don't need anything special. But you get a Robo Bay and you can get a Warp Prism out of it. Or, once you get, I don't know, an armory, you can upgrade your medevac to have boost. And maybe, like, upgrade it to have healing. Maybe I'm playing too much of these games where you upgrade your... like Dawn of War. This is a Dawn of War kind of thing. Like, you're gonna kit out your squad. Like... That's what's influencing it here. Because that's not really a Brood War thing. That's more... well, the thing is, in SC2, you have more time to focus on the micro and the interactions. Because you're not getting your probes to remember to mine. So... is he accidentally making a scout as well?
We are under attack.
Bring back the Mothership Archon toilet? No, that was terrible. And honestly, I was wrong. Well, from a thematic perspective, the Mothership being yoinked was super dumb. But from a balance perspective, yeah, that was a mistake. Bring it back. Like, just from current SC2. And I was one of the big advocates, like, it's so stupid, it's a fucking flying city. Well, that combined with being able to warp in 2 storms made the death ball a lot stronger. Oh, the actual thing for SC2 that made the death ball a lot stronger, more than the mothership, and honestly, more than the Templar. So, the death ball itself is stronger because of the Tempest supply reduction. That was the big
I am
one.
uncertain.
Thank you, the Frixian. Gifted 20 subs to the people. Can I commit to those games tomorrow though? I'm doing my endgame rant. I should be on the screen, but you can tell me what it is. But thank you for gifting 20 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. I hope they enjoy it. Do they deserve it? But map mode, SC Evo. Also, you're gonna have to be able to read, unfortunately, in order to open it. But you can find it in the description of the video, or just look up SC Evo Complete. But the Tempest now costs 4 supply as opposed to 5, which means if you have 8-10 Tempests, you now have room for another 4-5 Templar in your army, and you still have the same relative strength. The Tempest was very slightly nerfed, but the effectiveness is the same. So that's why the Death Ball itself, on top of the fact the Mothership can no longer be yoinked, the Tempest costs less supply, and Templar can warp in storms. And, okay, so it was like a quadruple penta hit to ZVP. 1, energy recharge means that oracles can defend literally everything. 1 oracle versus any Zerg attack that isn't walking queens across the map. 2, now we got past the oracle phase. Surprise, now we have storms. So you can't play that phase really either without going super all in. And then we get to the late game already because you have like 5 storms to defend everything. And then you have the Tempest that costs less supply, as well as a Mothership you can't deal with direct. So this is why Zerg versus Protoss has shifted so heavily towards like the same exact build every game, playing out in a very similar way, where it's either the Zerg does a big all-in and fails or succeeds, or carrier, no, not carrier, Tempest, Templar.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
The oracles are the problem. It's the energy recharge. Oracles, when they started with 50 energy, you could not activate the oracle and use revelation regularly. Now you can use revelation and clean up creep tumors with the same oracle and still threaten, and you'll still have enough energy. Wow, look at those goons die. I love it. And you'll still have enough energy to potentially defend your third base. Like, you could just leave the oracle turned on and recall it back to defend your third if you really need to. Okay, that's the concern. It literally does everything for you. I'm trying to think, like, I think energy recharge is a cool ability, but, it might need to be locked behind something. Like, maybe not until, like, a Templar Archives, which kind of defeats the purpose of the Warpy and Storm part, but that would nerf the, or, like, an upgrade on the Cyber Core. Kind of single. Ooh. Is the rest of this series not very good, or is this the single match is why? Because very good game. Both flavors of Muta be relevant. Yeah, Corsairs are also a more well. Yeah, Corsairs are slower than Mutas, or very similar speed. They can't attack while moving is the main thing, right? Like. Yeah, there's more interaction. There's so much of SC2 is flirting. Okay. You're like, am I gonna fire my disruptor shot? Ooh, I got some disruptors. Ooh, I might recall into your main. I might pick up 4 medevacs. I might teleport my battle cruisers. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Hey, oh no, you don't know. You can control more than 12 units at a time, but you don't know. Am I gonna slap down some Nidus worms and have 16 lurkers in your main base in 30 seconds? I don't... And there's a lot of big dramatic moments that almost entirely involve catching your opponent off guard in SC2. That as we get to like the finalized state, like the Serral state, become pretty clear. Like, it's just not worth it to fight, which is not good. That's not what you want. You want people to fight and make it less punishing if it goes somewhat poorly. Yeah, energy recharge, I think, is a cool idea with a very ham-fisted execution. It needs to... I don't think it needs to go, necessarily. But... No, we're not changing the command, but... Yeah, that's clearly the issue for many things. And then you have the issue of Storm versus Terran. That is getting Clem to be playing Protoss against... So Clem is the first-ranked player in Terran versus Protoss, and he's the third-ranked player in Protoss versus Terran. So... He, unlike almost anyone else, can really back it. $100 energy from all Nexus, that wouldn't even be it. Like... If only they had made sentries into, I don't know, energy batteries. How about shield battery can switch to energy mode, and it could... And you can have 1 or 3 of them. Part of it is that SC2 has always been very, there's always been a hard, like, no unit limit, except the mothership. Which is like a lore-accurate unit limit, but a lot of it comes from the fact that you could just have 15 Templar or Ghosts or Infestors out there. So. And yeah, I'm on the Terran side of this one. I guess the simplest version would be making Hallucination an upgrade. If you really want some inspiration, like, if nothing else to change TVP, make Hallucination a Cyber Core upgrade that costs like 50/50 and takes like a minute. So that way you can't energy recharge and scout your opponent's base in 2 minutes. But you can still use it to scout for most of the rest of the game. My inspiration for this is the fact that Hallucination is an upgrade in Brood War, and I kind of forgot about that. And also it's for Templar, which is... feels like a very niche use. Dark Archons and normal SC2, that would be balanced and fair feeling? Yeah, give them the Zerg, which is already kind of what happened, because Zerg has, like, fungal and neural parasite. SC2 Hallucination. You know, that is actually an idea. Hallucination back on Templar. How about that? Alright, that solves all the problem. Built in. Let them spend their energy. Beautiful goons. I think there are 2 main stages of the game. For Terran versus Protoss, it's that you can't do anything sneaky in the early game because of unlimited scouting. And if you just play it out normally, they have unlimited storm. it's kind of the same issue for Protoss versus Zerg, where the Oracle gives nearly unlimited scouting and defense, and then later on, by the time you have enough units, they have Storm. My real complaint is that Zerg doesn't feel like Zerg anymore. You might be able to deal with the late game Protoss by fucking slicing away, effectively shaving the nails off the edge of the base with a few lurkers here and there, and then microing a fucking flaming swords of infestors and vipers and corruptors and queens and spore crawlers and brood lords and let alone anything else you might have, like normal ass units that don't require you to babysit them every 4 seconds or more often. Yeah. Yes, the simplest solutions, in my opinion, are to gate energy recharge behind something later on. Maybe a cyber core upgrade. And then I zoned out. I had it. I had another thing. Oh yeah, bring back infested Terran. I like Pig's suggestion of bring back infested Terran. Get rid of microbial shroud. It's shit. If the microbial shroud was like a viper ability, maybe it wouldn't suck. Bring back infested Terran, but they don't get upgrades. Like, you just need something. You need something that isn't going to get stormed and you lose a whole bunch of SP and gas. So the problem with infested Terrans was they kept buffing them because Skytoss kept getting too strong, and then they just took them all away. Like, they buffed them so that way they would use upgrades. Originally, they didn't. And then they buffed them so they had specifically a better anti-air attack. And then every game became mass beach ball. Like, why don't we just bring them back, but they don't specifically hard counter Tempest and carriers? Thing is, it's another thing that was pretty good against Protoss, but almost had no purpose against Terran because Marines just counter them. And it's important we work within the framework of what we've already had, because I absolutely do not trust anyone involved to implement any new mechanic or even necessarily a significant stat change, because it's already been proven that that could be permanent. So, the Cyclone bug is still in, the Broodlord bug is still a big question mark. Yeah. It's not about balance, though it is about balance, because I'm sick of seeing Protoss, like, very simply, if I have to look at this for many more weeks, then we're going to be dedicated entirely to SEVO. If I have to look at this, like, this is essentially the top 4 of every single tournament. Notice anything? If you look close? Notice anything? Notice how Clem won more games as Protoss than Terran? And played PvP in the and he almost beat Hero with it, which I feel like, you know, if we really want a Protoss champion. Where's the Zerg? Oh, that wasn't really what I was getting at. I was getting at the TVP part, like, let alone the Zerg. Solar got knocked out by Beyond and Nightmare. That's what happened. I want Zerg to feel Zergy again. And playing fucking Don't Touch Me There with every single unit in the first 5 minutes of the game just feels like harassment simulator. And not... It's fucked up. Okay. Whereas... I'm reminded, like, Cyril did, like, when asked what his favorite Zerg unit is, he's like, there's no good ones. Forget. And then he's like, what unit do you like? He's like, the Oracle, because sometimes you can fly in and get 10 free kills and win the game. Which, thank you. If you ever watch Cyril's stream, that's essentially like most of his stream. And then he loses 10 drones and then spends 25 minutes winning the game. Let's see if I can find a direct quote. Because don't want to put words in Cyril's mouth. It's much more fun to listen to him talk. Please don't be super loud.
I would say my favorite. Like, do I have to pick a race or a unit from another race? Okay.
What is your favorite off-race unit?
There's no fun units.
My favorite off-race unit is the medevac. I think same reason as the StarCraft. There's like a lot of micro potential and ability to make cool plays, as well as the fact that it has like the boost ability, which makes it go fast, and that's really cool. So
probably the Marine is one of my favorite units, just in general, from Terran. And I just like tier 1 units, so Zealot for Toss, Marine for Terran. Just they're fast and I know they're fun to play with. So
it's probably just an Oracle. It's nice to sweep in and get a cheeky -10 workers or something and get a easier win that way.
World champion, by the way. I like how Cyril had an actual answer that wasn't vibes-based as well. I mean, I guess it was, but... Alright, so the major points. Energy recharge needs to be gate-kept. Pun somewhat intended. Zerg needs late-game help. Just ignore the fact that Cyril exists. We have to do that. And Terran... Here's the thing, like... I don't know if Terran actually needs help, but they need Protoss to not... Like, if they could just do builds without Protoss seeing every single thing they're doing, I think it'd be a bit more dynamic. Alright? Like, that's the issue. Like, you can't do anything sneaky because they're already seeing your build by the time a factory finishes. And that's just not... That's not strategy anymore. That's map hacks with extra steps. So... and that's the struggle for even Clem at this stage. Is there's no room for originality because it's somewhere on the map and the hallucination will spot it. Alright. Now. So. The Phyrexian with 20 subs. Not enough. Hopefully you'll be here tomorrow. Alright. I am... Well, like I said before this one, this is the last one for the day. But we're going to bank up 5 extra games on top of the coaching tomorrow. Since when is energy recharge in the game? Last patch, which was the end of last year. And just in case, now, these, yeah, I don't know why I look at these things. I already know what it says, but this is the win rates of all professional matches since the end of last year. Essentially since the patch. With the last month, Terran having a 61% win rate against Zerg, Protoss having a 63%, and then Protoss having a 55%. This is several thousand, if not tens of thousands of games. This does include, like, Scarlet versus Nightmare, not just Cyril versus Classic. How is TVZ so bad for Zerg? Queens cost 175 minerals, and hatcheries do not balance that out. Also, with each month, we get less Cyril games. I guess besides July, but... I think April was DreamHack, if I'm not mistaken. So that was a little closer. But this is like weekly tournaments where The very best Zergs can look very good, like Cyril and maybe Raynor or Solar or even Shin on a good day. And Dark... Oh! Dark left us in May. And look what happened. Dark's last games were in May. And Dark was the only top Zerg player regularly playing online tournaments on a regular basis. I feel like multiple percentage points are because Dark, one of the only players who could kind of circumvent the general meta, has left us. Yeah. Now we are the ones in the darkness. I don't know how statistically significant that is, but there have been times when I've been sent replay packs, like in the past, where there's like 24 games from multiple tournaments of like the round of 8 onwards, and a solid 2/3 of them are Dark. Like, because he played in both tournaments, and he played like long series because he does crazy shit and loses sometimes. So he ended up being like, and then he wins the tournament. So he was in every series from round of 8. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you think about what has happened to Zerg. Banelings have 5 less HP and less damage. Lurkers have less HP and less speed. Queens cost more minerals. Infestors are kind of, I mean, they've mostly been nerfed. Ultras are still, I guess they got a mineral discount. Like, there's a lot of little things that have added up over time. That each, like, individual patch isn't necessarily a game breaker, but there's been a lot of little stuff that kind of just keeps piling on. But I'm done ranting. All right, I need my voice for actual productive things like casting. So, like finding those good games of the few between all the PvPs. But I think pro players like Clem, yes, it's frustrating for Clem, but honestly, I think Clem and Raynor have a biased yet healthy perspective. They want good games. They want to win, but I think the vast majority of pro players know that winning because your race is just better. Well, they'd blame Protoss of that. That's the prevailing issue. But there's adjustments to be made, and if Pig decides to come out with like a big tournament or balance mod or something, like we're hearing the rumblings about, I'll get behind it, support it, play it, show it off, do whatever, maybe even get a few people to actually play the game. I don't know, it sounds crazy. But thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with coaching our Diamond Terran friend. That'll be another trial in Tribulation. And then probably play some more SC Evo, TBD. But if you're somewhere you can like and subscribe, it'd be awesome if you could do so. Winter Gaming TV. And, well, I was already hinting where you should go. If you're not somewhere you can like and subscribe, you can check out the VOD. We actually played plenty of games. It wasn't just ranting. There was a lot of ranting, but more games. The hell is that? The combo started? What is that noise, and why does it make one? Thank you for that. Scared me. On that note, I hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. Stay chill.